Alhamdulillah. So yeah, I came back because somebody jumped on called Sing One and posted an image which was despicable and probably against certain guidelines of the platform that we're using. And of course, this channel does not condone such violation of terms of use. So I had to stop the stream and start again. So if anybody's here, I apologize that you had to witness that. I actually let them on. I went to do something else, came back, and I was like, oh dear. So anyway, let's continue. I'm not sure if you all followed what was being discussed. Tonight it seems like it's Sikh night. We had a few people on from the Sikh faith somehow connected to them. And it was utterly confusing. Like, either you believe in one God or you don't. One person at one point said that he doesn't believe in God. As a Sikh, he said he doesn't have to believe in God. Like, and then he tried to explain that away. I don't know, man. It didn't make any sense what I was hearing tonight. Even Sikhs themselves in the chat were confused, right? That's what was fascinating here. Bear with me. I'm just going to go on mute for a moment. I've got to get some food prepared, put some food on a plate. So I don't want to disturb you with the noise. Give me a moment. Okay, so MI5 Dunya, you're saying ban Hakirat. He's known for P-bomb. Oh, do you think that was him? Well, it's possible. I think you may be right because the account was Sing One, and Sing One is the account he was using earlier to try and chat to RS Sid from using text. So it may have been him, and obviously his performance wasn't up to standard. So in order to remove it from the internet, that's one way of doing it. It was all very vague. Then Sid described a new home. I must have missed that bit, Nikki. Is Sikhi a religion of a religion of confusions? Says Dean M. Yeah, or maybe the people that we had on. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that because you could say something similar about Islam. We have very confused people when it comes to Islam. Khalid bin Walid says you can edit it. Yeah, I might if I find that it's worth it putting the time in to edit a video. I'll see. So it was all very vague. Iris had described the new home. It was the foundations of the house and its windows. Abu Bilal. They have a paradoxical concept that God has attributes, and at the same time, he's attribute-less. Yeah. Correct. So Hakirat's presentation of what he understands Sikhi to be, we could see this understanding of it was, well, at least his description of his understanding was illogical. John Lewis, there's a possibility it was him. Some likelihood it was him. If I was an investigative officer in a police station, I'd probably commence my inquiries with Hekira. I'm sorry if you hear me talking with food in my mouth. React, you are not involved with Kundra, right? Aristide, I don't know what Kundra means. I'm sorry. Not sure if I've ever heard the word Kundra before. Does anybody know? Mirukut, understanding, is the... Oh, you're talking about the Meerkat TV commercial. What you eating, reactionary? Should I tell you? I have no problem telling you. It's chicken biryani. I know some people would not be happy with that. Like Brother Jordan M, he's a fan of doner kebab, or is it shish kebab? One of those. But chicken biryani is what I have this evening, and it's quite tasty. Alhamdulillah. Reactionary, tell us about your cycling antics. Khan, you need to tell us about yours, mate. Dean M asking a very good question. Why am I eating a dish at this time? Yeah, probably because I'm a bit hungry. I didn't eat much today at all. It's all about the lamb biryani and Bombay aloo, says Yuhan. So if any of you out there listening or watching are hungry right now, I apologize. It's not very polite to eat in front of somebody who's hungry. So what's the news, K Sizzle? Anything interesting on Discord or elsewhere? How's your Eid been as well? I hope it was good. What made you get into the live stream gain and speakers corner? Who's that question for, Yuhan? Is that for me? Abu al-Ghaffar, I'm not convinced you're not another porn bomber. How can you convince me that I should let you on the panel and you won't cause any trouble? Sorry, cases or no, it's me. Each time I take a bite of food, I mute myself so I don't disturb you all with the sound of munching. But if you bear with me a minute, I've almost finished, and then I'll stop muting. Yes, Nikki, I should hide the other stream, but it wasn't appearing my YouTube when I had a look. I'll take a look now. What's wrong with certain folks? Says Safa. Someone jump on, says Anjum. He actually probably wears glasses. Okay. What does GGG mean? Is that like saying gang, gang, gang? Yep. People are listening to Reactionary eating a curry and muting himself every few seconds. Alhamdulillah. It's better than listening to some of the crazy ranting of delusional psychopaths online. Reactionary, you know your stuff. Do I? I'm glad you think that, but I don't know. Who is beefing now after Eid? Well, it seems like the beef has stopped because two of the people behind the beef have decided to disappear and take their beef with them. Alhamdulillah. Good riddance. Yeah, good riddance. Oneness. It was a chicken biryani. Yeah, chicken one. Who did Allah send prophets to before Bani Israel? To every people, cases from what we have in the Quran. Yeah. Well, Allah said in the Quran, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم ولقد بعثنا في كل أمة رسولا أن يعبدوا الله واجتنبوا الطاغوت. So Allah said, verily we have sent to every ummah a messenger. Yes, to every ummah there has been sent a messenger. The beef has stopped for now. It will come back. This is just how YouTube is, says Dean M. Can you name the people, as it sounds a lot of... Not sure what you meant, Saladin. Pastor, Blockbuster Botoy. Okay. Benny Kurdistan Khan. Actually, I meant you know your slang lingo. Who left Fitna Faz, says K Sizzle. Safa says it has to be lamb biryani. Okay, you mean which do I prefer, lamb or chicken biryani? Yeah, I don't know. Can't answer that. They both have their place. So what do Hindus eat then? Because they don't eat meat. Do they have vegetable biryani? That's strange, isn't it? What do Hindus eat instead of biryani? And also, is biryani from Hyderabad or somewhere else in India? Come on, Khan, don't say that. Brother Faz is a good brother. We actually don't read everything. Okay, well, Johan Van Dam says they eat vegetable curry. Nikki Travis says vegetable biryani. Have you tried vegetable biryani? Would you recommend it? What type of vegetable would they use instead of chicken or lamb? What would be the replacement? Mushrooms? No such thing as vegetable biryani. It's the same as saying jerk rice. Brother Faz and Brother Reactionary been mates since day one. I remember back in the days when first time Brother Faz or Brother Reactionary did first live stream, only 2 people was watching. I don't remember that, Ibo. I don't remember only having two people watching, but if you say so. Just vegetable biryani, lol. Okay, I'm saying name the people so it won't be misunderstood by some, as it's lots of fitna going on. Yes, Salahuddin. I think everybody knows who are the real fitna makers. Everybody knows. Right? Doesn't need an explanation. Just say the word fitna, and there's a couple of names and faces that will just pop in your head. Alaikum salam for the Khan. He's right, there's no such thing as vegetable biryani. Erdogan wants to fight the Taliban. Is that right? How do you know? Can you refute veganism? Says Dan. I suppose I've had a couple of discussions where I thought that my points weren't rebutted successfully. So yeah, I think I could. In India, they have mutton burgers in McDonald's instead of beef. It's not good. Mutton burgers. What's mutton? Isn't mutton? Oh, it's lamb. Is that what you're saying? So can Hindu? Are you saying Hindus can eat lamb, but they can't eat cows? Can't eat beef? That's weird. Eid Mubarak to you for the Khan. Thank you. It's who you haven't heard for a while. Oh, you're answering Salahuddin. Yeah. Walaikum salam. Eid Mubarak to you and yours. Veganism is unhealthy, says Nikki Travis. I'm not really against veganism, to be honest. Like the diet, from the diet concept. But to make something haram, which is halal, then yeah, I disagree with that. But having a generally vegetable diet, there's no, you can't criticize that. Actually, what do you think about people who celebrate Eid one day after everybody else? I think in the United Kingdom, we have a lot of diversity. We're used to people having their own religions, their own way, you know. But in certain countries which are non-Muslim, Muslim minorities need to be united. And differing on the day of Eid is something that Muslims in certain minority communities would need to like put to the side. They need to celebrate on the same day. Even if they break fast secretly in their home, but amongst the people, they should appear united. In the UK, that's not really necessary, I don't think, because we're used to diversity. We're used to not just different religions, but also different sects of Islam. And we all go our own way, don't we? So, alhamdulillah. They don't eat beef. They worship cows. That's interesting as well. Like, do they actually worship cows? And what's the reason for Hindus worshipping cows? It doesn't make sense. The cow can't milk itself. How does it deserve a person's worship? Like, why on earth would a person say, yeah, I'm going to take this animal over here that spends its time mooing and I'm going to worship it? Like, I don't understand that. Animals feel pain. Cases or slow or fast death, doesn't matter. Okay, says Sam the vegan. Lamb is my favorite all day, every day, says Oneness. What else? Veganism is destroying vegetarian menus because they can't use milk, eggs, etc. And then you got this other thing called Jainism. Have you heard of that? They can't even eat. I don't remember what it is. So that, yeah, if anybody knows what Jainism is, you can let me know. So I'm not sure I remember.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam, Jeff. How are you doing, brother?
Good, alhamdulillah. How you doing?
Yeah, alhamdulillah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. Smeet.
Yo, so we're back. What happened just now, man? What happened to your stream?
Somebody jumped on and posted a photograph or an image that was haram. So I had to shut the channel.
I think it was that Singh guy, wasn't it? The name Singh.
Yes, yeah, correct.
Man. Astaghfirullah. And yeah, anyway, I did not understand what that guy was going on about. Did you?
No, really, I found them confusing because what he was saying was illogical, right, and contradictory. Yeah, what he said violated his own statements.
Exactly. It was like God can kill God and die, and I was like, oh, what is this guy going on about? Allahu Akbar. Anyway, reactionary brother, and all my brothers and sisters in the chat. We've done a video refuting the bad Sikh missionaries who lied about me. Do you know about that, reactionary?
No, you're talking about the video of the Sikh. What's it called again? Sikhi, is it not Sikhi.net? No, the other one.
The basics
with
of Sikh.
Jagraj. Basics
Yeah,
of Sikhi, yeah, that one.
Yeah, so they said a lot of things about me, and you guys know kalamology, right? Khalil.
Sorry?
Kalamology, Khalil.
Oh yeah, he
wow.
came on here before. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
We can't hear you, mate. What is it? Hello?
There's some echo coming from somebody. I'm not sure who.
Yeah. Anyway, so I did a stream with Khalil.
Yeah.
Super nice brother, man. May Allah bless him. I mean, right. So then the basics of Sikh took that stream and completely strawman all our speeches, man. Completely lied about us outright, like just trying to make us look really bad. So we have done that stream. We've done that stream, and so you can go there and see. It's on People of the Book. In People of the Book, we've done that stream in People of the Book.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm
Hakirat has been posting messages to you in the private chat.
I'm laughing at him, man. Fucking coward. I mean, astaghfirullah. I didn't mean to say that. No,
I have
no,
a question for you. Is pornography allowed in Sikhi?
I don't know about that.
Nude
I don't know about.
images, is that allowed in Sikhi?
No. I don't know about pornography in Sikhism. But definitely not in Islam. Definitely no. So this guy is like going on about. He's saying like things. What's this about my dad, and saying things about my mom. I mean, right? Why would you say things about your mom and dad like that, man? I mean, it's your mom and dad, Why are you saying things about your mom and dad like that?
Yeah. Akira, you shouldn't be saying, give me your address, I dare you. What you should be saying is, here is my address. I dare you to come to me. That's really what you should be saying.
Yeah. But give me your address. Or give me a location. Yeah, man, give me a location.
Send location.
Yeah, give me a location, give me time. I know. Raj has been like, oh my God. I never even mentioned his name at all. It's like, and Raj is like coming up to me, like, I don't know, man. Astaghfirullah. Right.
Okay, so Akira has posted an address in the back.
All right, that's good.
Don't read it out. Don't read it out.
No, I won't read it out. I took a Snapchat. I mean, I took a screenshot. Screenshot, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's good. Wait till the what do you call this? Once the what do you call this thing? This pandemic? I forgot. The COVID-19 pandemic is done. Then I'll come to London. I'm not in London, mate. But I will come to London. Yeah. I think I will maybe bring brothers like, go and see brothers like Muhammad Hijab and Adnan Rashid. Good brothers, man. Good brothers. MashaAllah. So much of knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Really?
much of knowledge.
Really?
You're very impressed by them.
You're very impressed by them, yeah?
Oh yeah. I mean, especially Adnan Rashid. And hijab. I mean, hijab is just like he talks about all the cosmological arguments and all that. Yeah, so I think that's good. That's awesome.
You say so?
Say so.
Yeah. Man, this guy, man. You know, for someone who wants to fight everyone, that's a big problem, man. For someone who wants to fight everyone, that's a big problem, I mean,
what? Other Akirat says, we actually come to my address. You're in London. Should I go? Just for the sake of the show? Just so people can see.
Yeah, you should, man. You should.
I'm tired. If you sent me just earlier, I would have actually gone. But I've just eaten a biryani and I'm a little bit, relaxing right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
maybe tomorrow, inshallah. How's that, Hakira?
How's that, Hakira?
Sing one. No, it's yeah. I mean, keep on posting things so that there'll be more evidence for me to just make a report to the police. I think the police needs to know. Anyway, someone like Habib, right? MashaAllah, God bless him. Look at how humble he is. Look at how humble this guy is. He can beat up people with like no problem, man. Like he can definitely beat up me, for sure. Man. But that guy, MashaAllah, look at how humble he is, right? I think it's a good role model for modern Muslims to follow, right? What do you think, reactionary?
Look, 1 second.
1 second.
Yep.
I don't see why people like this, right? If you look at him in the chat, making threats. Why you look, Hakira, you were so friendly on the panel earlier. Why are you now trying to turn into a bully and intimidate people and threaten them?
I'm not threatened. I'm not threatened at all.
Is that pleasing to God? Would you say that's a righteous behavior?
Yeah.
No, Pop. He's typing them in the back chat, in the private chat.
Yeah, like this is not the behavior of a Sikh. I'm gonna show this to the Sikh community over here, right? And show the community in the world and say this is look. Is this the behavior of a Sikhi? Is this what Guru Nanak and all the other gurus taught you? Because Guru Nanak did not taught you this, man. Raj will expose me. Oh my God, Raj will expose me. Who's Raj? Who's Raj? And plus, we got a video, man. How's he going to expose anything? We've got the video of them lying about me. and they actually agreed that they contradicted themselves. So it's a video that they contradicted themselves. How's he going to expose me? So anyway, yeah.
But
so
Hakira, you're not far from Big Odds. Why don't you go and visit him? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Where you wanna?
He says he doesn't know Big Odds. Do you know who Big Odds is? what do you call it? Smeet. Do you know who Big Odds is?
No, I don't know. Who is he?
You don't know Big Odds?
No, never heard of him, man.
Oh man, he's a famous Punjabi Jat. He's a Jat from Speaker's Corner.
Oh, no, I don't know him.
He's a very tough guy. Nobody should mess with him because they
The
get
only
hurt
guy I know
badly.
The only
By
guy I
his
know
words.
from Speaker's Corner is Jagraj, and the late Jagraj, God bless his soul.
Can you? What do you mean? God bless his soul. What do you mean by that?
He
Why
passed
would you
away.
say God bless his soul?
I hope that God bless his soul.
What does
Because,
that mean? Are you allowed to say that as a Muslim?
Man, I don't think so. I'm allowed to, but
You know Prophet Ibrahim alayhi salam.
Ali, yeah.
Sorry, not Prophet Ibrahim. Could Ibrahim pray for his father after he had died?
He prayed for his father. Yeah, his father was not a Muslim, right?
Okay,
Like he didn't
so
follow
was-
the teachings of Ibrahim.
Yeah, and the Messenger of Allah sallallahu alaihi wasallam, could he pray for his uncle?
Oh, they did not, right? They did not.
Yeah, you can't. You could pray for a kafir in this dunya, right? Like a kafir you may do you an act of kindness, and you could say, "May Allah bless you and give you good in this dunya." But in the hereafter, that's only for the believers.
Yeah, that's true.
The Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam wasn't even able to make dua for his mother.
Yeah, that's true.
How
Allah.
are you going to say make dua for somebody who was a kafir, who rejected
No,
the
I know.
Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam and didn't
Sallallahu.
worship Allah alone?
Yeah. So, but who do you know this guy? This what's his name? Hardik, whatever. You know him?
Hakirat. I've
Yeah.
seen him around. He's been around. He comes and goes. He goes to different channels.
Oh, okay. Like, I will end your face. Wow, really tough talk, man. This guy doesn't even know who this guy does, like. He does not even know who he's talking to, right? And it's like saying like, "I'll find you. I'll end your face. Or this or that." Right? I really try to keep quiet, especially if
reactionary.
I
Reactionary.
Hello, Raj.
Hello? Yeah, what it is, I'm just on the phone
Hello?
to Hakida. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I'm just on the phone to Hakida Date, yeah? And he's saying it's not him on the chat. So anybody who's in the back chat that's threatening, you can speak to him now. Hakida.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that's
Hold on.
then someone else is-
Hakida, or the gal kar de ye 2 minutes like speak.
Yeah, big up to reactionary, love to everybody. And, like I said in the beginning of the chat, I have no fear or hatred or rivalry.
No, that's it's not you.
No,
That's it. That's not him, right?
Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. And,
All right. So let me. All right, I can't stand it too. So let me just go, Hakida. I'll speak to you later on. All right. So all I want to do, because somebody sent me a message, because Hakida, before I go on, reactionary. Hopefully, you're not too triggered, and we can have a civil discussion for like 2 minutes, because obviously we've had our issues, but because I don't want something to escalate out of control. Especially with young Sikh brother like Hakirat, when somebody sent me a message saying that he's threatening a reactionary, and I was like, I can't have that happening under my watch. Only I can threaten reactionary. So obviously, I come here to just put him in his place. If anyone's going to threaten you reactionary, it's going to be the big bad Raj. Only joking. So can you just clarify to your audience as well on that are you happy that it's not Hakida Date threatening, because I think he was saying some crazy stuff in the back.
Yeah, so he came on and I heard what he just said through your phone,
Yeah.
so I accept that. And yeah.
Well, so but he's been okay otherwise, though, has he? Because I heard he was on earlier. He didn't cause any.
Yeah,
problems,
he was having a good conversation.
Okay. All right. Smeet, okay, Smeet. Tik tak.
Kidda yaar. Gimana?
Kau ada fair?
Karo ya, gar. Cacu piti je ni.
Live stream karna yeah, and we're going to be talking about you. Maybe like in 2 days' time, man. I've been busy.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Obviously,
No problem.
look. I don't have no problems with. And look, if you become Muslim, that's fine. I know everyone's going to say, "Oh, Raj is the biggest Islamophobe in the world. Raj is dangerous. Raj is this." I'm just some weird little Sikh guy from East London. Yeah. The thing is that when it comes to basics of Sikhi,
Right.
I don't think they character assassinated you. Maybe you feel it was like that, but I've watched the video and I think they gave a very fair assessment of some of the stuff that was said. So if you want me to try and kind of mediate, because I know a few of the guys from there, to maybe get you to have a conversation with them, I can try. I can't guarantee nothing though. So
Raj, my brother. Me, myself, and brother Khalil, we send them multiple emails.
all right, what did they
There was
say?
no reply. There was no reply.
All
Yeah.
right, so I
mean,
know a couple of people directly. So what I can do is, because it'd be good to actually have a discussion, like a civil discussion. Because
yes,
at the end of the day, I don't think this should turn into something that's kind of like, you know, like if someone converts to another faith, they have their reasons to do that. Yeah, and that's up to you. But I think we should be able to have a discussion and, like, you know, try and kind of come to a kind of a mutual understanding. So I can try and get them. Or I'll try and get in contact with them and see what they say, because I knew one or two of the guys from there before, and I'll see if I can still.
that would be good. Wow.
Yeah, and all this stuff about. I'm going to give you one bit of credit, because I heard you on Football Faz's. Sorry, I mean Faz's. Yeah, that Guru Nanak Dev Ji could not be a Muslim because he believed reincarnation. So well done for that, because there's a lot of narrative going that Guru Nanak Dev Ji was a Muslim because, you know, he respected all faiths. So he not only did he respect Islam, did he respect Hinduism and stuff like that up to a point, but if he was a Muslim, he would not believe in reincarnation. True?
Yeah,
you can't be a Muslim
definitely.
and believe. You can't be a Muslim and believe in reincarnation, can you?
Yeah, that's true. Raj, let me ask you something, Raj. Yeah? So as Sikh, right? Your main holy scripture is Guru Granth Sahib, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you believe God is one, right?
I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to get into a philosophical discussion. I know my limit. I'm more of a sledgehammer to a nut. And so what? Reactionary channels a bit more kind of, let's say, civil. When I lose my temper, it's not nice. So I'm probably not the best person to have a discussion with, as most people in the chat will know that Raj is a one-man army. And you know, when I start saying,
I don't. Okay, but yeah, okay. No. So basics of strawman every argument. Look at the video. They contradicted their own.
I've heard some of you, but I don't think they strawman you, because a strawman is when somebody's not made an argument, but somebody is.
I have made that argument. Like, for example, about the guru. I said Jahangir, okay, executed Arjun Dev. Okay, and where did I say Guru hated all Muslims? I never mentioned that, but they put that narrative in. That's a strawman.
All right, so I'll listen to it back, and I'll try and be fair. I think the thing is, the problem is this: because of the way this internet situation is, it's not the most productive place to have discussion. So maybe they felt like the video was trying to kind of put a point across that, you know, Islam is basically very similar to Sikhism, but I think they were trying to point out, okay, there are similarities. There's certain things that we can agree on because the truth is the truth, but there are fundamental differences. One of them you pointed out was reincarnation. No guru could have been a Muslim because every guru believed in reincarnation. As soon as you believe in reincarnation, you cannot be Muslim. It's as simple as that. And the problem is a lot of these kind of like, you know, Dawa channels, or even Football Faz, you know, that guy Faz, the little prick, he keeps on saying, Guru Nanak Dev Ji was a Muslim. And it's like, no, he wasn't. He was just somebody that respected all faiths. And he was somebody that was trying to kind of like, you know, create peace between the people of, you know, that part of the world. So yeah, I mean, look, I can't stand too long, but I'd say, let me just say that, you know, I'll give it a date. Like I said, it's not him. We don't normally threaten and stuff. So just make sure if someone does jump in the back chat, I don't want it to escalate out of control, because I get it's under my protection. And if he's under my protection, unfortunately, no one's going to do nothing. So anyway, reactionary, you're very quiet.
Yeah, I just wanted you to be able to talk to speak to Smeet.
Yeah, I just want to say, it's your channel, so I know we've had a lot of history. I just don't want to be somebody that comes on here and then at least doesn't chat to the host for a second. So yeah, I just thought I'd say hello to you. Anyway, Smeet, man, where are you from? You from Malaysia then, are you?
Yeah, yes, I'm from Malaysia. That's correct.
Where's your family originally from then?
My family is not originally from Malaysia.
Where they from in the Punjab? What part of Punjab?
No. They're from England. Kensington.
England? And when did they come?
Kensington,
When did they go before England? Because obviously they're not English.
No, obviously, of course, no Sikh is English, are they?
Well, I wouldn't say that. There are Sikhs that are English because there are convert Sikhs. I know a few of them. So, but I'm saying before they went to Kensington, they must have come from the Punjab, innit?
No, they were born in Kensington. My Nana ji will be from Punjab, yeah.
Yeah. So your Nana ji, yeah.
Yeah, from Amritsar.
All right,
area.
big up. All right, Amritsar. All right. Yeah, same where Dogra come from. Dogra. So a lot of people, people are reactionary, don't understand the complexity of like North India, especially Punjab, because Punjab was split in half prior to 1947. Yeah. There was lots of Muslims and Amritsar was full of Muslims. So Amritsar is now predominantly Sikh, but before the partition of India, there was a guy called Dogra that normally on these panels, his parents were from Amritsar, then they moved over to Lahore afterwards. So anyway, Smeet, I'll be doing a good little show about you. I'm going to roast you hard though, so you better not start crying. Take it in jest because I have got a very weird sense of humor. I'm probably going to call you a kanjar and a kutta. Just don't take it personally though. It's
no problem.
Banter, anyway, no man, problem. if you ever want to chat, I don't mind having a chat with you at some point. Maybe jump onto a more neutral panel. We can have a chat and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind. See, because I think the problem is that I think some people might think that. I think give Basics of Sikhi a bit more because it sounds like you feel like they're attacking you. That's what it kind of sounds like. And I don't think it's they're attacking you. I think they're just trying to point out some of the stuff that, not that you've said, but a lot of Muslims point these particular things out to kind of score points. And maybe they thought that's what you was trying to do. And so maybe that's why they kind of attacked it target it in the way that they did. So if I can try and line up some kind of conversation between you lot, then
go ahead. I mean, that would be good. Yeah, ask the get your whoever from Basics of Sikh.
Look. Can I just say, Jovi can take coin on the chat. Jovi can take coin up for those. Jovi can take coin up for those. Anyway, big up. Take care, reactionary. Take care. And Smeet, okay, I'll speak to you later on.
Yeah. So man, you go ahead and do your thing. Man.
I mean, have a watch of it. It is going to be pretty funny. I think I've got some good little jokes for.
But I may make another video to that, and then I hope you don't cry.
Dude, let me tell you something. When I say Jovi, you know what Jovi Gante is? 24 hours crying. I've been making people cry for 4 years. They can't do shit to me. So I ain't known as a Rajanator for no reason, man. One thing causing havoc. Go and watch my videos on Speaker's Corner and you'll see what I mean. Anyway,
I ain't gonna cry.
No. I promise you. Watch them. You'll understand why I'm heated so much.
I'm not gonna cry.
You'll understand why I'm heated so much. No. I won't make you cry. If you got a good sense of humor, you'll find it funny. If you haven't, you'll be crying. That's as simple as that.
So set up the thing with Basics of Sikh. Let's have a chat.
Let me try. I used to know one or two people quite high up. I met by Jagdaj a few times. So let me just see if I still got the contacts with them, and I'll email them and see if I can try and arrange it. I mean, is there a particular platform you want to do it on, or you want to do it?
Man, let me ask Khalil. I think Kalamology will be good because Khalil was in the conversation as well. So it's only right that he should be there as well. And definitely I will be happy to have a discussion with them, man. I mean, all
right. But just always remember, it's the reason why they've got their backs up is because of people like Fuddul Faz. Because Faz and people like him try and make this narrative that Sikhism is just basically Islam 2.0 and that your Guru Nanak Dev Ji was a Muslim. And so obviously you're going to get people's back. It's a bit, imagine if someone's saying that Prophet Muhammad wasn't a Muslim, he was a Jew. Like you may not dislike the Jews, but you'll be annoyed, innit? You get what I'm saying?
Right. My brother Raj. You know.
Oh,
You've
don't call me
spoken to.
bra. Oh, chat with you, oh, then you can't call me brother. They go mad.
You're speaking to. I mean, like when I call you brother, I mean like the generic bro.
Dude, I like the fact. Let me say something. I like the fact that you're saying it, because one of the problems is that some people don't realize that when you call someone a bro, it doesn't mean you're literal brother. It's just a term of endearment, isn't it? A term of respect.
Yeah, just a bro, man. Yeah, just like, yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, get it set up, man. Get it set up. I'd like to speak to those people. And the other thing is, you know what you said, that they feel that I was trying to tell that they were Muslims and all that. Here's the thing, right, Raj? If they make a video about me, they should say what I said, not what other Muslims say. Because
no. In the ideal world, to me, yeah, I agree. But you have to understand this kind of like YouTube toxicity is gonna bring out the worst, because they've heard these arguments from other people. They might have just thought, I'm not saying that that's definitely why they went down that route, but I kind of understood why they might have tackled it in that way. I mean, I'll try and talk to those guys in particular and see if I can speak to them personally and have a conversation with them and see if they can have a civil discussion, because I don't think they got no issue. I think they were pretty fair. I'm going to listen to the video again, because I'm going to be reviewing it on my channel as well. I'll be reviewing it on my channel. So
with biasness,
everyone's gonna have a bias. You're a Muslim, you're gonna have a bias towards Islam. Christian will have a bias towards Christianity.
I mean, listen to it properly. Listen to my statement and then listen to what they say. It's very important.
You did say a few things that then you said afterwards that were not actually verbatim. It was like more of a like when you so you've retracted it. But at the time when I listened to it, when you said that you will not smell the sweetness of heaven unless you follow Prophet Muhammad or something to that effect, I was like, wow, I've never heard of that. So you can understand from, you only clarified it afterwards that,
Hi, Raj, how you doing, mate?
yeah. How you doing? Yeah, so have you looked, because I heard you tried a bit of an issue. You two resolved it, have you? You and Smee?
No, we never.
Yeah, we're right.
I never had any issue with anybody, right?
Okay, all right. TK got fed. All right, fair enough.
It's become a Punjabi stream now.
Yeah, Punjabi. You can't do nothing when the Punjabis jump on it, man. We're like the Italians of India. We're gonna start. Yeah, so I was saying, I said that I'm gonna try and get in contact with Basics.
Basic of Six.
Have you got any contacts with them? I got one or two.
Yeah. I've got. But you know what? I'll let Raj 1 minute. Apre you know, I'll speak kita punya language dalam. Adik ada buat silap lah sikit sana.
Kat mana?
Dekat sana kan adik ada cakap tak betul, tapi saya tak mau cakap semua orang lah. Kita cakap nanti.
Saya dah minta maaf.
Hey, Safari Sarmi, look after your husband. Stop fantasizing over me. You're a Muslim woman. Stop fantasizing over a fat old Sikh man. Anyway, Aris said I need to shoot, man. Anyway, Smee, like I said, let's try and have a civil discussion, man, and hopefully we can, pick up from here. Anyway, man, good night. Anyway, take care, everyone, man.
You take care, Raj.
Yeah, no problem. Let me call. Let me know when you rush, and then set up the discussion, and we can definitely do it. Not a problem at all. Is Jafar? Who's Jafar? Man, there's so many people on this stream, man.
Somebody pretending to be Jafar. It's not the real one.
React. I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to ask you that. I did ask you just now. So if you can explain about this Bakra Eid, no? This, but my main thing is that I wanted to find out. Yeah, the Bakra. You know this reincarnation. Yeah, that this have this. You know the Abrahamic religion. They don't believe in that, but the Sanatan, the Judaism, and Buddhism, Sikhism, they believe in that. They believe in reincarnation, yeah. So I do not know whether you heard just now or not. I did ask one question, for this Abrahamic religion. But probably I'll ask Smith, or the listeners, You see what my confusion is. Christians and all are from Adam and Eve, Adam and Hawa, Now you see, if your family, your father is, say, your father and mother, they will be speaking the same language. So the children will also speak the same language. So basically, all the people in Abrahamic religion are all brothers and sisters. Yeah. So my confusion is, where did this language Chinese came from? How did they learn English? How did they learn German language and all this? And at the same time, from the same family, how there is white color, there's black color, there's brown color and all that. How did that happen? You can explain, please. Thank you.
Well, I will explain the language part, right? Then maybe Reactionary can explain the color part. So for the language part, right? It's like okay, I take an example from Punjab itself, right? So from Punjab, people used to speak in the Punjabi language, right? They speak in Punjabi language, and they did not. But then when the expansion happened, you see many Punjabis went to migrated to Canada, England, Australia, and Malaysia, and that's the reason why you have, like, Malaysia, you have a lot of Punjabis as well.
Yes.
So like even my grandfather, right? He couldn't speak Malay, right, when he first came here. But
sorry, Smith. I think you didn't understand. My question is that Adam and Eve is the foundation. They are the father and mother. They are one. From them, the family, all the children started. How could they, the same children? Okay, like you have got a family. I've got brothers and sisters. We will speak the same language. How could Adam and Eve, their children, then came Abrahamic and all that? How could they start learning Chinese? Because you are supposed, is it that they one time they were becoming Chinese and things like that? Sorry, I'm just being honest with my question. How could
So there's nowhere that it said that Adam and Eve, their children itself spoke Chinese. I mean, the language came through human development, right?
But the humans are all brothers and sisters. How can they learn another language? If I'm with my brother, one minute, if I'm with my brother, I will speak the language that I know. Now, how can I start talking Chinese to my brother? How can I start talking French to my brother, Tamil to my brother? Because I will only grow up in the language that I know, isn't it? So how did different language? And on the other hand, how did these Chinese-looking people came? How these Indian-looking people, African-looking people came from the same lineage? How did they come there? That is my confusion, mate.
So as human develop, as human develops, things change, right? Things change. New languages change. New looks change. Right, like in Malaysia, I don't know if you've heard. I don't know if this go anywhere else. The teenagers, right? They have a different language, even in Malaysia. So they've created their own kind of sort of weird language, right? Which is a kind of Malay, but you speak the backwards of Malay, something like that, so that their parents don't understand. So you see,
Smith, listen, the issue is this, I did ask this question, another channel just now. But they just brush it off. But they said, in Christianity, what happened is that there was a temple, and then the temple got burned or something like that. I said that's possible. My question is very simple. If you do not know the language, how can you speak the language? If you are supposed to be from one lineage, that means the color, everything should be the same. It should be from the lineage in it. Where this Chinese come from? Where this African come from? Where did that all come from? Seriously, ask yourself this question. This is my honest question. Where did this come from? Because Abrahamic religion come from Adam and Eve, father and mother. So their children should be talking one language. Where did the other language came from?
Jaffa, is that you? Alaikum salam. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I talk to Sid? Sid there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Sid, let me reverse the question and ask you the opposite question.
Sorry, whom am I speaking to?
It's me, it's Khan.
Oh, Khan, yeah, how are you doing, mate? You're right.
Yeah, when you asked your question, it made me think, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's the opposite is also true. Why is it that in every language around the world, Baba means dad, or Papa or Baba means dad? To everyone. It doesn't matter if it's Chinese, Japanese, French. The word for father is the same. How is that possible?
Actual word. In Punjabi they call it Pio. This is
Pio.
Pio.
Papa is the same thing, isn't it?
No, 1 minute, Khan. What happened is that Papa is an English word that have been used by a lot of people. But if you really ask in Arabic, it's not Papa, is it?
It's Baba.
In Arabic, it's Papa as well.
Baba.
Baba, exactly. So it's, but the thing is that you pick up one. Yeah, let's have an intelligent conversation. Yeah, you pick up one. But the thing I'm asking is that how come these different language, Chinese, English, French, German, Malay, how did this language, African language, how did this come? Because it's from the same lineage.
I'll give you an example.
You have to hear from somebody else. But this
I'll give you an example.
Yeah,
all European languages, they're all from one family, right? They originate from the Proto-Indo-European, the original European language. Yeah, the closest language to it in modern terms is how they speak in, I think, is it Ukraine or Latvia? One of these countries that's like above Turkey.
What's the name of the language?
I think it's a Proto-Indo-European.
There's no language like that, my friend.
Yeah, there is.
No,
so this is the father language of all the languages, right? So what happens is,
if you can give Khan 1 minute, if you can tell me seriously, I'm learning, yeah.
Yeah, I swear to you, I learned this from if you got YouTube, right? Obviously you got YouTube. There's something called TED Talks, TED, Talks. If you look it up, you will find it. There's professors in every field. They give speeches on these subjects, and I watched it, and he said
okay.
that
Let me write this down.
What they done, they took all the languages of Europe, and they looked at the difference between them and the junctions at which they make decisions to go one way or the other. So one group will, let's say, for example, use the word father, and the other group will use the word pater. Have you ever heard someone use the word pater instead of father?
Khan, I'm sorry to say this here, but if I have got 5 children,
listen to what I'm saying to you.
My children are going to use the language that is from their father. They are not going to start talking Chinese. They're not going, so that my punchline is this: from Adam and Eve, how colors came and how this language came from the same lineage? That is my question.
If you look at the study of languages, linguistics, the answer is easy. It's an easy answer. Yeah, certain letters are interchangeable. Like, for example, if there's a word in your language called kara, and you start saying gara, then you got 2 groups of people. One group says kara, the other group says gara. How are we going to know which one was the original version? Do you understand? When you compare, for example, English to German, if you compare English to German, they're the closest languages, right? Yeah. So it's like a father had 2 sons. Both of them claim to be the direct descendant of the father, but they're 2 completely different people, right? You and your brother, you're 2 completely different people, but you have the same father.
The language is the same.
Nah, it's not the same.
What's the same, Khan? Come on, man.
It's not the same. So, for example, in Portuguese, they'll use one word. in Spanish they'll
But
use
there
a
were no
different word,
Portuguese,
right?
nah, brother. There was no Portuguese. There were no Portuguese. This guy, this is from Adam and Eve. It's a family. So it's my brother, me and my brother. We will speak. I speak to my dad the same. I speak to my granddad the same. I speak to my children the same. My father speak. We are all same language. I cannot be talking to my father and then suddenly become Chinese.
All right. So why is there languages that's completely separate from all other languages? They're
That's my question.
isolated languages. Like for example, Albanians. Their languages is isolated. They have an isolated language. Like there's other languages that, like Latin languages, is a family. So you have English, Greek, all these different languages. They have the same parents.
Okay, then how did the color change?
Human color.
Chinese, how do they have got their looks different? How do the Africans have got their look different? Asian have got different. They are from same lineage. What happened here then?
It's the reason why Chinese look different, is because of selection process.
Same father, same mother, same brother, same sister, selection problem. How did that happen?
Not problem. Why are you saying it's a problem?
No,
it's a selection process.
Okay, how did that happen then?
All right. So what happens here? There's such a thing called genetic mutation. It happens from the father's side, right? So when the child is born,
father and mother are the same, brother. This is what I'm trying to explain to you.
But the genetics is different, right? So
no, same genetic, innit?
How can you be the same genetic? Have you got a pussy? Has your wife got a dick? How can you be the same? Listen to what I'm saying.
I don't know whether I'm not making sense or.
Bro, a man and a woman has different genetics, yeah? Man has a Y chromosome, women doesn't have it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? So the genetic mutation happens along the Y chromosome, which is only on the male
from
line.
The chromosome, you cannot get one Chinese, one Indian, one African, one Arabic. You cannot
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Is it? All right then.
Yes, you can. I'll show you how. So what happens here? Look at all the people in the world, they got green eyes, right? How is it so many people got green eyes? It's because when the first man with green eyes was born,
how was he born with the green eyes when his father didn't have it?
It's a genetic mutation, my brother.
Audio's gone again.
It's a genetic mutation.
Okay.
Do you understand what is the genetic mutation?
No, yeah, I'll appreciate if you can explain that, mate. Sorry.
Okay. Imagine you got a piece of paper, yeah, and you photocopy it. Remember photocopiers? They used to exist before? Right. When you photocopy something, it looks the same, but when you look closer, there's little mistakes. Do you understand? It's not exactly the same as the original. So as generations pass, yeah, there's changes that happen to the genetics. So for example, you see people with green eyes, people with blue eyes, people with blonde hair. All these things come after time. Yeah, when these mistakes, they start to show up in the copy of a copy of a copy of a copy, right? So you have people with ginger hair. All these genetic mutations, yeah, they occur on the father line. What happens is the man has a different from another man, yeah? A man is different from another man. The women, they're all the same, right? And the women decide, moving forward in the future, as women, what do we need? Do we need tall men? Do we need short men? What do we like? So the women decide who is the alpha male, who is the male that's going to provide the genetics for the future generation, right? Now, if something happens and you come up with a mutation or a difference that makes you special or more attractive, you're going to see that mutation grow in a huge way. So one person was born, let me finish. One person was born with green eyes. The women decided, oh, this guy, he's so gorgeous. He's got green eyes. So everybody wants to have his children. So when you and me have one children, he had 10 children. And his 10 children, they had 100 children. And his 100 children had 1,000 children. And now you got a whole village of people with green eyes. Do you understand? This is how genetic mutation happens. It's sexual preference. The women choose the men. They choose what man is going to provide what genetics that they need to survive in the future. So sometimes women, they want intelligent men. Sometimes they want brave men that's going to fight. Sometimes they want creative men. Sometimes they want lazy men. It depends what the women want, right?
But they are from the same family. They are brothers and sisters, actually.
What do you mean?
I'll ask you a question.
That's my you see. 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, you see, even if you check the DNA, yeah, there is circle DNA, there is family tree DNA, there is X23 DNA, there's ancestry, there's my heritage. But whenever you check the family, it will only get to what you have started with. You cannot get this is a five, 6 different type of DNA that you can do, and I've done a research on this as well. So they said that if you start from a family, it cannot be, you cannot go from there to basically Chinese or African and all that. So whatever your lineage is going to be around that. And this is an honest question. Yeah? I'm not. Let's probably I just need to find out. Why is that? Even the language. How far can a language go? Yeah. Say hypothetically, I'm speaking English here, Gina, and then can I go to Chinese? Time to come. Cannot. Nah, yeah. Come on.
I have a question, Khan. You were talking about looks and attraction, so that what defines that? I mean, how do people define looks? Let's say, for example, let's say back then, people thought, you see, hairy backs were attractive, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, what defines a person to think what's good looking, what's not good looking? How do you come up with the answer to that?
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. So in Asia, amongst the Chinese, they decided, for some reason that we don't know, that Chinese eyes was more sexy or more attractive to women. They decided that that's what they liked. So that gene became the strong gene. It became the prevalent gene. So now everybody's got that look. It's from selection.
Where did they get the selection from?
They chose it.
Where did they choose it from?
Bro, listen to what I'm saying to you. There is a very wide gene pool, right? Your brother, you could have 10 brothers. You're not gonna all look the same, are you? Do you understand?
We look alike, my friend.
No, you don't. You're not clones of each other. You're not a clone of your brother. Do you understand? Because when you take one part of your father and one part of your mother, you make one person. You take a different part of the father and a different part of the mother, you make a different person. Do you understand? So because the reason being, Sid, is you've taken only 50% of your chromosomes from your dad and 50% from your mum. Which 50 you take, is different from the 50 that your brother chose.
Khan, will you ever have your grandchildren Chinese? Great-grandchildren Chinese?
Yeah.
You think it's possible?
I was when I had my first child, I warned my girlfriend, my ex-girl. I said to her, I have to tell you, my great-grandfather, my great-grandmother, my grandfather's wife, she was Ethiopian. So if the child comes out dark, don't be surprised. But she said to me, but you're white though. I said to her, yeah, but I showed her a picture. I said, look, this is my grandmother. She's a black woman. So if the child comes out dark like this, don't be surprised. Don't be shocked.
Yeah. Okay. Now my question. Sorry, Khan. Yeah. My question is this: your lineage, your grandmom was, but if you now, it's you start a family now. There was nothing before you.
Yeah.
Do you think down the line, you start say hypothetically you Adam now, your wife is Have.
Yeah.
Do you think down the line your family will become any Chinese and all that? There is nothing before you. You started it.
Yeah. So we start from black and we ended up white. You're not adding nothing. You're taking things away.
But is it possible the language will change? Your lineage will become Chinese. Will become
language is the fastest thing to change. Why do you think you got so many different languages? You know that just in Africa, Sid, in Africa, they got more languages than the whole world combined.
Where did the language come from?
People change the language as they develop.
But it is from the same family, brother.
Bro, they think that it's cool, so they change it to make different sounds, innit? Like you call it something, I call it something else, innit? You call it
me and my brother. Are you telling me that my brother start calling something else water, he'll start telling pani? Or no, we will speak the same language, isn't it?
The way you're talking, Sid, as if people have memory going back to Adam and Eve. Most people can't remember back more than 5 generations.
But it's
You
our
think they
religion.
can remember the language that they spoke before that? How are they going to remember? Do you think that there was writing? Do you think that there was internet? What do you think? How do people remember the language of their forefathers? It's like Chinese whispers. I whisper something in your ear, you go and whisper in his ear, he goes and whispers in his ear. You ask the guy at the end, what did the first guy say? He's going to tell you something completely different, right?
I don't know.
Now you get it. If I write something on a piece of paper and I pass it to you and you pass it to someone else and the same piece of paper gets passed to 1,000 people, it's the same piece of paper at the end, right?
If it's the same lineage, it will be the same thing.
Bro,
But if
do you
it's,
think
if
people
one
have
minute, Khan,
this?
one minute,
This is
Khan.
your
One minute,
assumption.
Khan. Please, Mati, one minute. What happened is this, yeah. Now things goes different way because we already have got all these languages. But the thing is that if you only know one language, and that is what it is, and then whatever you write is that it's going to go around that. I'm not going to make water into pani or
Yeah,
into
you
iron.
are. Yeah, you are. All right, let me ask you a question. In your language, what do you call bread?
Roti.
Is that bread? All
Yeah,
the
roti.
different types of bread is all roti.
Yeah.
So French bread, if I gave you a French stick and I said to you, what's this? Are you going to say it's roti?
No, you see, bread, yeah, it's all in they call it in Hindi as well. They call it roti.
Okay, so what about naan bread? What's naan?
Roti, tawa roti. No, they say tawa roti,
What about naan?
naan roti, and all that.
All right, so naan roti is different from roti, right?
Yep, it is. Yeah.
And what is tava roti? Made in the pan?
Yes, exactly.
So you use the word tava, I use the word tava. Explain then. How comes you on 1,000 miles away from me use the word tava and I use the word tava and I'm on the other side of the world? Explain that.
Okay, I'll tell you how it works. Yeah. What as little as I understand, yeah. What happened is there is some languages, some words, yeah, in which have been borrowed from a lot of places. A lot of like they borrow from Arabic, they're from Sanatan, from Buddhism. There are some language is the same. Yeah, this is, I can say this come from the religion factor and things like that. But the fact that the language and the color starting from the same Adam, that okay, if I take Adam and Eve away and I say no, I don't believe in that, this one is basically okay, the human civilization started from Africa, from there they came and then they make different things and all that it will make sense to me. But from the same family and then things that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah.
Are you seeing that a lot of people picked it up by trading and going to foreign countries and picking up words and bringing it back and learning with each other when they're. No, I'm sure a lot of people traded, right, or met each other for the first time and learned each other's languages. And sometimes, when you learn each other's languages, you could create a new language, and from that you can create
But
another.
how can Jafar? Sorry, Mati. How can they create a new language when the only language they know is the original language?
Well, let's give an example like Urdu, right? In India, we have a lot of dialects, right? So you have Urdu and you have
Prayers time.
Urdu and Hindi are similar, but they're written in different.
Urdu is not a language. Hindi and Punjabi, that is a language.
Urdu is a language.
Urdu is a stolen language that Urdu have got no base.
Urdu is written in Arabic, but it's Urdu, but it is similar to Hindi, and a lot of people in Pakistan and India.
No. Your prayer is going on. We shouldn't be talking when the prayer is on, my friend.
But Urdu is a language. I mean, it's also considered a language in the world. I mean, when you even apply for a job, they ask
Jafar. I think your adhan is playing. I think it's best for you to mute up. Assalamu alaikum, everyone on the panel. Other Muslimin. Reacting Khan.
Alaikum salam, brother.
How are you, Khan?
Alhamdulillah.
Listen, mate. Okay, Eid Mubarak again. I'll tell you what, you have to go now to my work.
All right, Sid. Listen, Sid, look up this.
And all that. It's nice
Sid, look up the Sid TED Talks. TED. TED.
Yeah, I'll do that now, my friend.
TED Talks. It's amazing. You'll be on there for weeks enjoying it.
All right, thanks very much, mate. Yeah, thanks for it. And stay safe and be blessed. Cheers,
you too, mate.
Thank you, Iris, Sid.
Does anyone else know about these TED Talks?
Yeah, I know about the TED Talks.
But what does I don't know what TED stands for. I know Ed probably starts for education, but the T part, I'm not sure about what actually stands for. TED Talks.
I don't know, mate.
Something education, but
So
I'm not
I know
sure.
Ted talks, but can Ted walk?
Well, in the film, he walks.
Okay.
Eid
Yes,
Mubarak to
Shahid.
everyone. How are
Says
you?
here,
Mubarak.
says,
Eid Mubarak to everyone. Hope everyone had a good Eid on the panel and on the chat.
How you doing,
May Allah
brother?
accept. Alhamdulillah. May Allah accept all our du'as and all our offerings.
I mean,
Yes, React, how are you?
Alhamdulillah. All good, bro.
Sid's worrying about how languages change. We're trying to keep it the same. We've got the opposite problem. One person says azan, the other one says adan. One person says hadith, the other one says hadith. Who's right? How are we gonna know who's
One
right?
person says Osman, other person says Uthman. One person
Uthman.
says Mehmet, another
Yeah,
person
one
says
person says
Muhammad.
Muhammad. Yeah, exactly.
hey, Khan, it's actually technology, entertainment, and design.
Oh, really? Technology, entertainment, and design.
Yeah.
Well, I urge everybody to participate in the viewership of this amazing, phenomenal invention called TED Talks.
Yeah, but
You will educate yourself immensely, greatly. It's amazing. I learned so much watching it. It's amazing. So many different fields of education, people that deliver the information in an easy, understandable way. It's fantastic. It really is. I'm so impressed by it.
So what's the topic, yeah, quoi?
The topic is what's better, garden peas or frozen peas?
Yes, alaikum Samaroon, what are you saying?
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Eid Mubarak, Sahib.
Eid Mubarak to you too, akhi. That's Jafar. How's your Eid, akhi?
Alhamdulillah, it was good. It was really good. Unfortunately, my parents were in Chicago with my sister, so it was
Okay.
good. How about yours?
Yeah, alhamdulillah, it was good, man. It was good.
I mean, it's not that
I ended up sending accidentally classified information to a certain brother on the panel.
classified information, like what, like your passport ID or something, or what?
Nah, the brother knows what it is.
All right, Suhaib, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Let's say you borrow £5,000 from someone.
Yeah.
And you promise that you're going to give it back within the space of, I don't know, 3 months, right? And in that 3 months, you have a big argument with them and you fall out with them. Are you still obliged to pay them the money?
Of course.
Yeah, of course you. Yeah, you have to.
How? Like, they don't want to speak to you. They're going to kill you when they see you, right? They're upset. How are you going to pay them?
Well, if it's a bank transfer, you can just transfer the money back to them. That's number one.
That's true. That's true.
Or if you can, if you know where they live, you can just go to the house when they're not there and just post it through the letterbox.
Just contact the person that knows both of you and have that.
That's a good one.
You know, it's important to honor your word, and if you say that you're going to pay someone back, whether you fall out with them is irrelevant. I mean.
Well, if the person doesn't pay back, like he's gonna be punished in the hellfire, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you die with a death, it's gonna be it's not looking good for you. It's, you can be punished for that. It's better to clear all your debt before someone dies.
That's a good point.
So if I borrowed you £5,000 and me and you falling out, one, I could either write the debt off, think that you're not worth it, and write it off, or I could still hold on to that debt and hope that you'd be a reasonable person and be a man of your word, and not let our animosity between us not break your word, and find a way you pay me back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's important, Allah, that we honor our promises. English pronunciations on Muhammad sounds close to the one of Muhammad in Arabic. Okay. Say his new car has already done 200k miles. 200k miles, his new car. That's to be in a lot of driving, man.
All right, who's got a new car? What car did they get?
I don't know. Someone just said in the comments his new car has already done 200k miles.
It's not new, then, is it?
Sure.
No, it's something. Imagine, is it even possible to have a 21 plate car with already 200k on the clock?
No, it's impossible because it would take you
No
years
way.
to clock that mileage.
Unless you replace
Yeah.
it, unless you replace that engine with an old engine that had 200,000 miles in it.
That would be the stupidest thing to ever do. Imagine you buy 21 plate and you swap your 0 mileage engine, replace it with a 200k mileage.
I'm sure this is just a joke.
Yeah, it's impossible. If you bought a brand new car, 0 mileage, and you was driving 50 miles a day non-stop, right? How long do you think? If you drove for 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
You was driving I don't know, 50
I
mile
would
an hour.
recommend it, man. I think
If you was going 50 mile an hour, let's
Yeah.
say all day, in 24 hours, how many miles would you do?
it's mathematical equations, and who's good at maths?
All right,
Ask
look,
anyone in the chat.
if you was going 24 miles an hour,
Yeah.
and you drove for 24 hours, wait, I'm confusing myself.
So that means you're just doing.
Basically, what I'm saying, if you got in a car, and you started driving,
Per
and
hour.
you didn't stop, right?
So
Until
you're driving
you hit,
50 miles an hour. So in an hour, you covered 50 miles. How many miles would you have covered in 24 hours?
now what I'm saying is this: imagine there's a motorway going right around the world, and you
Yeah.
got on your, and it's 2021, you got a brand new car, 21 plate, and it's like 0 mileage, and you started driving. How long would it take you before you reached 200,000 miles?
200k miles.
Yeah, 200,000 miles. Would it take you at least 1 year?
It depends on how much you drive. Let's say you're driving for
Non-stop. I'm saying you're driving non-stop.
Come on, man. We're talking.
But how could you
If
drive
you're talking
non-stop?
about doing a driver changes, let's say
Let's
three
say for
people.
argument's sake, let's say.
Yeah, let's say for argument's sake, 3 people are interchanging every 12 hours,
Yeah,
and they non-stop driving the car every day.
yeah.
It's a mathematical equations. So
All right.
how
Look
many
at
miles
it this way. Look at it this way. What's the average mileage on a car in 1 year?
It depends on how much you drive.
I'm
Some
saying
people
average
15K.
mileage on a car, in 1 year is
I
gonna
clock
be
around 15K. I clock
Yeah.
around 15K a year.
Yeah, I was gonna say 10, 15, right? So let's call
Yeah.
it 20. Let's call it 20K. Right?
Okay.
20K a year, right?
So that means in 10
how
years.
many years is it gonna get you to get 200K?
10 years.
Exactly.
No, but it doesn't. That
That's
doesn't
fascinating stuff.
Effect and all this too, huh?
That was incredibly interesting. Thank you for that insight.
No,
What did we do? Did we kill off some of your viewership with that boring combo?
Yeah, reactionaries. Let's start a topic, man.
Hey, you guys want to hear something crazy I was watching today? On Netflix, right? It's called what is it
Hey,
called?
do you know what I watched? I watched Godzilla versus King Kong, the new one.
That's a good movie.
It's a good movie, isn't it? Do you know what I also saw? The Wrath of Man. Have you seen Wrath of Man? Jason
That's a
Statham.
good movie too, man. That's a good movie as well.
That's a wicked film.
You know what? I kind of felt it when he started working at
I'll tell you, bruv. Look, that the Wrath of Man, Jason Statham. Once you see Jason Statham as the star of a film, the storyline is too simple.
Yeah,
something happens. He has to get revenge, and that's it.
But why are you saying it's simple?
Very simple.
I'm saying it's traditional. You got Charles Bronson back in the day used to do those films about someone raped his daughter and he had to go and kill them. What's it called?
I don't know. You got Liam Neeson as well.
Liam Neeson, he done the same
Taken.
thing.
Same thing. But at least the Liam Neeson one is interesting.
The old Death Wish movies, isn't it? There was about 5, 6 Death Wishes.
Death Wish, yeah.
Because he's an older guy, right? So an older guy doing all those things is kind of interesting because he does it pretty reasonable. But you know, this one like the man, the rat or whatever, man, it was a basic storyline. I mean, I didn't really like the storyline at all.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what I learned about movies? I don't know if this is the same globally, yeah. But I found out that in Chinese movies, if you kill someone, by the end of the movie, you have to die. So the reason why I found this out is because at the end of Fist of Fury with Bruce Lee, he runs towards the police and he does a flying kick, and then the police shoot him, and it's the end of the movie. I don't know if you remember the ending of Fist of Fury, right? But it's one of the most famous endings, right? So Bruce Lee just runs, does a flying kick, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Why did he do that? Yeah. The reason why he did it is because they had to put that in the film, because he done one of, like you said, one of these revenge type things where someone killed someone, and then he went on this fury and he went around killing people. But it has to show some sort of justice that if you kill people, you have to end up dying by the end of the film, sort of thing. So they don't want films that promote killing, sort of thing. Yeah. So I learned that from watching Fist of Fury.
I didn't know that. What do you think about Mortal Kombat, man? Did you like it? This new one?
I watched half of it, man. It just got a bit silly.
Got boring, right? It got boring.
Yeah, it got silly. Like the beginning was.
I'm not gonna lie. It was better than I expected, bro.
Really?
I expected it to be a lot worse.
But didn't you think it was silly when she's sitting outside the shop eating a burger and it starts snowing?
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Like, and it's snowing for like half an hour, and everyone's standing there going, "Wow, why is it snowing?" Like, bruv, is it a fucking action film or what? Like, can we get on with the action, bro? It's like some little girl sitting there going, "Oh, it's snowing. Wow, it's Sub-Zero."
The Netflix show I was watching, right? It's called Beauty. What's it called? It's called Sexy Beast.
Oh yeah. Ray Winston.
Bro, it's funny as hell, right? No, so it's
I have
actually
a problem where I'm like,
it's actually a show, it's a series. You know, like those people wear masks and stuff like that, and
yeah. Wait, what's the new thingy? Scarlett Johansson film.
What?
Why? Who's Scarlett Johansson in the Marvel movies again? She's what's her character? Black Widow. Black Widow. Bro, that film was crap. Don't even ever watch Black Widow. I got halfway through Black Widow. I was like, this film's crap, bro. I can't even watch it. Don't ever watch Black Widow.
Yeah, I don't want to watch that one.
It was rubbish. How can Marvel even put their name on that
Marvel
movie?
movies are rubbish. Like, they're an insult to my intelligence.
That depends
you
how
have to
intelligent
really
you are.
switch your brain off, like, to watch those films. And
No. When it comes to insult to your intelligence, there isn't a movie that is worse to insult you than the Fast and Furious series. These guys, they literally take physics completely out of it.
Yeah,
it's true.
Another one that was a complete disappointment was this Coming to America 2.
Oh yeah,
take one of the greatest movies ever and
with
turn
Salt
it
and Pepper. Salt and Pepper was so fat and ugly.
It was a sad movie, man. I mean, the first.
I had to stop watching it halfway through. It was that bad.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that was a Netflix movie though. That's not a real movie.
That was actually Amazon movie.
That's a Netflix movie, bro. Netflix paid for that.
Amazon Prime.
No, Amazon Prime, not Netflix. Amazon Prime.
Yeah, Amazon Prime is the one.
But you see what Eddie Murphy tries to do, which is kudos to him. He tries to share the love. If he's in a movie, he'll bring every other black person he can find to share in that success. So they'll feature in that film. But
yeah. Morgan Freeman was in it.
Sadly, it was just a disaster. It was awful. Guess who was missing from that film?
Who?
Samuel L. Jackson. Remember he was in part one?
Was he supposed to be in it? What do you mean he was in part one? Bro, he was the crackhead trying to rob McDonald's, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
How's he going to make a comeback? He's in Africa. Crackheads ain't going to go from New York to Africa.
Well, they'll find a way, bro, to feed him into the storyline. Maybe he ends up making mops and stuff like that, or he owns a company that makes mops.
Yeah. But at least Wesley
Could have done
Snipes was
something.
in it. Wesley was in it.
Yeah.
To be
That's
honest,
what I'm
though,
saying. They
yeah,
just
yeah,
put
I mean,
everyone in that film they could find.
to
Tracy
be honest, though, yeah,
Morgan or
when was
whatever
the
his
last
name.
time Eddie
Tracy
actually made a decent movie?
Morgan.
Sorry? When was the
Eddie
last
hasn't
time
made a
what?
decent movie for a while, you know.
Yeah, it's true. He's too rich, bruv. He's not motivated.
You guys gotta start watching Bollywood movies.
But when people get that rich, man, they're just not going to be bothered no more.
I don't think it's to do with Rich. I think he got blackballed by the major studios.
Maybe. Yeah, but I really enjoyed the Jason Statham film, man. I think people should watch that.
What's it called?
Wrath of Man.
Okay. Is that Netflix or something? Or was it in cinema?
Oh, it's in the cinema, I think. I watched it on
You know what was a crazy movie I saw? It was called Elite.
thingy, Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, that's a crazy ass.
That was like a remake of The Matrix, wasn't it? It was a rip-off of The Matrix.
Yeah, it's the opposite of Matrix, but
Yeah, I didn't even like that one. Like, there was a few good like little bits in it, but I don't know, man. Matrix is the original still.
The storyline was kind of crappy, but I think the concept was pretty good.
Yeah, the concept of Matrix, basically.
No, well, this one was more reincarnation.
Yeah. That's true. It was a reincarnation.
Reincarnation and but yeah, they were using computerized like computer chips and so that. But I think if they had a better storyline, it would have been a really.
Shall I tell you a film I watched the other day? Yeah, and it's a classic movie. You should watch it. Rambo: First Blood. The original Rambo is such a wicked. It's a brilliant film.
That's a bad boys movie.
Yeah, original Rambo. And then I might watch thingy next, Predator. Arnold Schwarzenegger, the original Predator.
My all-time movie is Back to the Future, all three, and then
Back to the Future. I watched that in the cinema when I was like about 15.
That's my favorite movie. And then Platoons.
Platoon.
That is really giving away your age, man.
No, I'm saying about innit. I just lied, didn't it? I wasn't really 15.
Okay.
I think the best movie made was what do you call it? Extraordinary.
Do you know what one of my best movies? I don't know if you lot agree. Yeah, Mel Gibson made this movie called Apocalypto.
Yeah, that was a sick film, bro.
That was a crazy
movie.
Really
Panther's Paw, whatever his name is, that little kid, and he's got to save his gorgeous wife from drowning. That woman was gorgeous, boy.
Have you seen one of the best films I watched in cinema was Ghostbusters?
At
the time.
Yeah, I watched that in the cinema as well.
First one or
yeah,
the first one. Yeah.
Have you guys ever watched a movie, right? And you watched it and you think to
yourself, all the 80s, all the 80s movies. Yeah, he said Ghostbusters, Gremlins, Beverly Hills Cop, Back to the
Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon. All them 80s films, you could watch them over and over and over and over.
Police Academy.
Police Academy. Come on, bro.
Academy. Whoa.
Karate Kid.
Karate Kid. Yep. Karate Kid. Two were better.
Teen Wolf. Michael J. Fox. Teen Wolf was good.
Trading Places.
Different class. Now you're talking different class, bro. That film was hilarious. That was the best film ever, man. Yeah. I watched that film about 10 times. I literally know the whole film. You know the film that I've watched the most, though, I'd say is probably Grease.
Lost Boys. Lost Boys.
Lost Boys is good. Kiefer Sutherland. Yeah, all them man there. Yeah.
What about
Goonies? If you know Goonies.
Come on. What about Footloose?
Nah, I didn't like Footloose. You know what I used to watch? Flashdance. Have you seen Flashdance?
Yeah, I saw
Ghost. Yeah, I've seen that. Well, Ghost.
Ghost was a good movie too.
Yeah, I've seen that about 5 times
man.
still.
That's one of the best ever movies I remember watching.
Yeah, the soundtrack ain't bad either. 80s, man. 80s movies.
Yeah, I remember I used to listen to Depeche Mode back then. And,
Depeche Mode.
NXS and
Duran Duran.
Yeah, Pet Shop Boys, Morrissey. Yeah, bro, that's back in the days, man. I feel
80s was the best, man.
yeah, 80s and 90s.
If there's one movie that you guys have to say that gotten better with age, which movie would you say?
A film that never changes with age.
No, that gets better with age.
Back to the Future, bro.
Nah, for me, it has to be Godfather.
Yeah, Godfather. I mean, yeah, you can't. I mean, that's on a different type of level, though, bro. Godfather's on a level, different level. I didn't like Godfather the third one as much as I did the first, the second.
I didn't like the second or third one, so the first one was the best. Like in the first half an hour to 40 minutes, Al Pacino has so little input. And then for the rest of the movie, they tried to implement him so much more yet to a point that he becomes the center figure.
Do you remember Omen?
Oh my God.
The Omen.
Mm.
Yeah, that was some scary shit, bruv.
You know, Edward Scissorhands was a good movie as well. Edward Scissorhands. I like that
Edward
movie.
Scissorhands. What about Lemony Snicket with what's his name?
I don't remember that.
What's his name? Who's that geezer from Dumb and Dumber?
What do you call Chris Farley? Chris Farley? Chris Farley,
Yeah,
right?
man. No. Lemony Snicket swingy, man. My man, The Mask. Who's in
you're
The Mask?
talking about Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey, yeah, Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Lemony
Well,
I
Snicket.
guarantee I can I guarantee I can name you guys a movie here that you guys have never heard of.
Go on.
Remember,
New Jack City.
Oh,
yeah.
shut up. New Jack City is my best film.
Okay.
when Pookie's got the white lips and he's all cracking out and he's like, "Hey, I didn't mean to hit her, man." He's like beating up the girl. And
You remind me of
"That is a
another
funny bit."
movie. What was it? The
White Man Can't Jump.
no.
Shut up, get out of here. That's not even a film.
Yeah, that is. What about that film with
It is a movie. It is a movie called White
yeah,
Man
with
Can't Jump.
Tupac? Above the Rim.
No,
There was another one with Tupac.
Where's
Oh my gosh.
Poetic
What's the
Justice. Poetic Justice.
Above the rim, man. That sounds like what I say to my girlfriend in the bed. I'm like, listen, keep it above
No,
the rim.
remember
Above the
Rakim
rim.
had a song called Know the Ledge.
No, the ledge.
Poetic
Okay, no.
What movie was that for?
Hey,
I
Poetic
think it
Justice.
was Above the Rim, the basketball movie.
Hey, Reaction.
Was it that film? No, it was a different one.
Yeah.
Reaction.
Oh man. What was
Poetic
it?
Justice. Poetic Justice.
Huh?
Poetic
Oh
Justice.
yeah, that was yeah,
Poetic
that was-
Justice.
Poetic Justice. Yeah.
That was with Janet Jackson, I think.
Yeah.
Now there's a Tupac film where he goes to court. He's a police officer. They try to make get a crackhead to do something. They go to court, and the judge turned out to be Darth Vader. What was his name?
Darth Vader.
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones,
Yeah.
exactly.
What was that film? Oh man, it was a really good film. Train. Well, another good movie, Training Day with Denzel Washington.
That was all right.
That was a bit later, wasn't it? It wasn't.
People like that, but I didn't think that was that good.
No, there was a movie that Denzel Washington did.
Yeah, because anything.
There was a movie that Denzel Washington did was really I know there's a few movies that Tupac did, like he did Juice and game related, but there's one that Denzel Washington did where all the Muslims are caged up in the city.
Yeah, that's the name of the reactionary movie, gang related.
Who knows?
Where he's a police
Yeah,
officer.
who knows this excellent film from the 80s called Weird Science?
Oh shit! Here's I remember that one.
Yeah, that film was sick, bro.
Wait, listen, Khan. I have a movie for you that you probably haven't seen. It's another Tupac movie, but he has a very small role in here.
But I'm not a big fan of Tupac, man.
Nah, Bullet.
I ain't even seen it. Is it about a train?
Nah, it's about this guy, comes out of prison. He's trying to reform his life.
It's Bruce Willis in it.
Is it Bruce Willis in it?
Yeah, Bruce Willis. Yeah.
No, not Bruce Willis. Mickey Rourke.
Is it Mickey? No, it's Bruce Willis.
No, it's Mickey Rourke, man. Yeah, it's Mickey Rourke. Yeah, and he has some two retarded brothers.
It has, yeah. It has like I remember him in Gang Related. You guys watch Gang Related?
Gang Related. Yeah, that's the film where reaction they were just referring to.
How about Juice? You guys remember Juice?
Juice is a classic as well,
Well, you know the guy in House. Have you seen House?
Yeah, the TV
show. There's the black doctor in House. What's his name? In Omar something. His real name is Omar something. He's an
Omar
actor.
Epps? Omar Epps?
Huh?
Omar Epps?
Omar Epps.
Omar
Yeah.
Epps, yeah.
What was the film he was in with Tupac?
Juice.
Juice. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
What about, who's seen a film called Belly?
What's it called?
Belly of the Beast. Yeah.
Belly,
About
no,
New
Belly.
York.
It's a gangster film, yeah.
Yeah, with DMX and Nas.
Yeah, DMX and
Yeah, yeah.
That was a good movie too. That's DMX. Too bad the DMX died, bro, just recently.
Straight from Brooklyn, better known as Crooklyn. Remember that? That was not a movie, but yeah, Crooklyn Dodgers.
What Jet Li film was DMX in?
Cradle to the Grave.
Was it? I think it was Cradle to the Grave.
Cradle to the Grave.
It.
Yeah,
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
what was
well
that
done.
Jet Li film with the French actor, and he put the thing in the back of his neck, and in the police officer.
Romeo Must Die. No, not Romeo Must Die.
No.
Red Dragon.
Red Dragon. Or Kiss of the Dragon, something like
Sorry,
that.
yeah, Kiss of the Dragon. You're right. Yeah,
Kiss of the Dragon. Kiss of the Dragon.
That is a classic film, man. I can watch that.
One of my favorite Jet Li movies is
the
one with Aaliyah. You know the one with the movies Aaliyah, yeah, Romeo Must Die.
Romeo Must Die. Romeo Must Die. Romeo Must Die. I got all them. I got they're in my selection, bro. I DVDs.
All right. What about this movie?
In the light of day for a while.
Leon. Have you seen Leon?
Leon?
Yeah, with that
Natalie
French
Portman.
actor.
Yes, with the French actor.
Yeah.
Right.
Natalie
Yeah.
Portman when she was young.
Wicked film. That is so good.
What about the other
When he
movie that he
escapes
was
from
in?
the police by
brilliant
dressing.
Brilliant film.
What about that movie he was in with Robert De Niro? The same actor, but with Robert De Niro. What's he called, man?
Is it Robert De Niro? Was it Fiend?
Yeah, Robert De Niro and that same actor. They did the movies in the 90s.
Robert De Niro in a film called Heat. Have you seen Heat? Robert De Niro and Val Kilmer. Yeah.
Hey, how about what do you guys think about the new Space Jam movie with what's his name? James
LeBron James.
Yeah, LeBron James.
I heard it sucks.
Yeah, LeBron.
You think it's gonna be better than Michael Jackson?
I got like less than 2 stars on the reviews. It's supposed to be really bad.
It looks a bit shit, man. Yeah,
You-
it does look
you-
a bit shit.
You think it's gonna do good?
It might do good because it'll be marketed in a certain way
Morgan
that
Freeman
people will watch it. But the
I like-
reviews are awful.
Do you know what I want to see? Do you know what film I want to see? You know the new remake of Suicide Squad. You know Suicide Squad.
Oh yeah, I see that. I really want to see the
There's
remake.
a remake of it with
I want to see a remake
Will
of Police
Smith.
Academy. Police Academy was hilarious, man.
Mm.
What about
Now you can't remake Police Academy.
Do
Yeah,
you ever see
even
Brewster's
try to
Millions?
even remake that film.
Hey,
Yeah,
what about
Millions?
come on, reactionary.
Man, what about
Bob.
Casino?
Brewster's Millions with John Candy and John Candy was wicked in that, bro.
No, listen.
Oh, what about
What about
Uncle Buck? Have you seen Uncle Buck?
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah.
that.
Buck was good.
Yo, Khan, what about Casino?
Yeah, when his eye pops out the socket.
That's a classic right there. Hey, you know what? Nerds was a good movie too. Like all the nerds.
Yeah, nerd. Steve, what's his name? Steve,
This shit's hilarious, bro.
what's
Nerds.
his name, man? I'm getting bad. I'm getting older.
You guys ever heard of a movie called Ronin?
Yeah,
Ronin?
Batman movie.
The one Ronin in the 90s, the Nero movie.
Yeah, I've seen it. Really good film. Really good film.
I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see. What's that called? The Jack Chan movie with what's it called?
Shanghai Nights.
No. The man with what's that black dude's name?
Police.
Chris Tucker.
Chris Rock. Chris Tucker, yeah.
Yeah, Chris Tucker. We're supposed to have a new one coming in. Hey, what's the movie called? Man? It's on my tongue. What's the movie that they had?
Something police. I don't remember what.
What's the movie?
They had like three of them, didn't they?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Yeah, what do you guys think of the James Bond series?
Nah, shit.
Yeah,
I've never been into it.
Remember, never was it?
Never watched them.
Never say never.
Never say die.
You haven't watched
I
James
used to
Bond
watch
movies?
the thingy ones.
What?
The old
I stopped watching James Bond.
Moonraker. Watch Moonraker, bruv.
In the 90s. Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah,
Yeah. Who's the guy in them ones? What's his name again?
Roger Moore. Yeah. Before him, it was Sean Connery.
Roger Moore. I used to watch Roger Moore.
No wait.
Oh,
have they
here's
selected
a
new
little
one
trivia
yet?
for you.
You know why it's a lot of
Have
Roger
you ever-
Moore? Because Yeah.
Have you ever watched a TV show called a quiz show called Blockbusters?
Yeah. With Bob Holness.
Bob Holness, the host. Did you know
Yeah.
he starred in a James Bond movie as James Bond?
Huh?
Was it him? Really?
Yeah, he may have actually been the first ever James Bond, if I remember correctly.
No, there was only one James Bond before thingy. Before
There
Sean
was
Connery.
Sean Connery. No, he was one of
There was one
James
guy
Bonds.
before him. Yeah, there was one guy before him. Yeah.
That's the
There
one.
wasn't no other one. No, it's not him. That's another guy.
So you know this current one is Daniel Craig. He has one last movie in, so have they selected the one after him yet?
Yeah, there's a woman now, apparently. A black woman.
No. That's taking the Mickey though.
It was people were wanting it to be Idris Elba, but it ended up being a black woman.
Are you being serious? Is that been selected already, or she's still in the running?
Yeah. They even made a movie already.
What?
So the latest James Bond's not gonna have Daniel Craig in it.
No, it's gonna be a black woman.
Oh man, so what?
Wait,
They're
reactionary.
gonna continue to call
You
her
know
James.
Maybe, or they'll call her. They'll call her.
Knowing Doctor Who, yeah.
They. Sorry. Doctor Who.
You know in Doctor Who, yeah, was the TARDIS actually a time machine or was it a spaceship?
Doctor Who. The TARDIS is a spaceship, isn't it?
Because you know every time like they change it, it's a different Doctor Who, isn't it?
Hmm.
I don't know, man. I was just thinking it's a time machine.
I think they're going a bit too far here with this whole progressiveness. I read somewhere that they're trying to make the new Iron Man a woman as well. They're trying to introduce Thor into a woman as well.
Yeah.
Now you're telling me that
the next James Bond might be a chair.
Yeah. or a thingy, a chocolate hobnob, or even a Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart.
Yeah. And then we'll see that the diversity community that want to have a chair with wheels. You know, can't discriminate against chairs with wheels.
Yeah.
It's getting a bit too much, man. It's going over the top with all this, giving roles to women.
Yeah, they spoiled Ghostbusters like that, man. You remember they done the
Yo,
female
you have to be careful what you say, because YouTube might strike you for being a sexist or something.
Yeah, but I heard Tom Hardy was on the list for the next
Yo, Tom
But
Hardy.
I think that's why. I think that's why Lupin was so popular. I don't know if you've seen Lupin, the French series on Netflix.
Good series. That's a real good series, Lupin.
Yeah, because he's kind of like a black James Bond, but French. Everything that people wanted Idris Elba to be. But yeah, that's
what's the name of that?
And that's the guy from Jurassic World. Jurassic World.
Yeah. He's in a few movies. His famous movie, the movie that made him famous, was a French movie called In something. In somewhere.
Insurrection.
And there was a remake of it by Kevin Hart and the guy from Breaking Bad, Walter White. The guy is in a wheelchair. He can't walk. He's paralyzed, and so he gets somebody to work for him as a physiotherapist.
What did you think of Jumanji
Oh, okay,
when
yeah,
they
I know
made
which one. You mean, yeah.
The French one. Watch the
What did
French
you think
movie,
about-
bruv. It's really good. Huh? Sorry.
Cool. What did you think about in Jumanji when they made Jack Black into a woman? Did you think that was like
I don't
funny,
remember.
or did you think it was weird?
I'm
You know the
not sure.
Jumanji with
I don't even recall watching
Kevin
that film.
Hart. Yeah, like they made Jack Black into a woman, right? So basically, they enter this game called Jumanji, where they all assume a character like that they've chosen.
Yeah.
So one guy becomes Dwayne Rock Johnson, another one becomes thingy, whoever. But
Oh,
Jack
do you guys know
Black,
that?
yeah,
You know, do you guys know that gangster movie?
he's actually a girl, and when the girl goes into the game, she's basically Jack Black. So Jack Black is a big fat hairy man, but he's got the personality of a woman.
That's just crazy. That
And that's
movie.
just some fucked up shit.
You know what? The first one, the first Jumanji was better than the second one, though. I didn't like the second one that much.
Oh,
Hey,
what's
The
that
second one
movie
had
with
thingy in it, Danny DeVito, and
you see that movie with Bruce Willis where he's got a superpower sort of thing.
You're talking about what do you call it?
what's it called?
He's afraid of water.
He's
Huh?
Unbreakable.
Wow, what a movie, man! What
Yeah,
a movie!
exactly. So that's
I can watch
Samuel
that
L.
over
Jackson.
and over.
what was his name? M. Night Shyamalan or whatever. That guy. He made them, innit?
Oh yeah, Jaffa. What's
his
the name of
name?
that movie with Tom Hardy? The gangster movies that was based in the 20s or 30s.
Selling alcohol. One with the selling
Yeah,
alcohol
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
bootlegging.
thingy. Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what?
that was
It's
a
got
badass movie.
Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf
Yes,
in it
yes.
as well.
The best
Oh, it's a
game.
sick
I
movie,
see
man.
that.
Hey, the best
That's a good
game
movie.
is the Warriors. You guys remember the Warriors?
The Warriors come out to play.
Yo, listen, I have a hard
Runnings
question
was
for
a
you
good
guys.
film.
Can you guys name any movie, yeah, where the sequel was better than the first one?
Ghostbusters. No, I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
The other day I
Back to the
thought
Future.
I thought of a couple, but I
Yeah,
just
Back to
can't
the
remember
Back to
them
the
now.
Future too.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no,
Yeah, Back to the Future.
Yeah, Back to the
no,
Future.
no, it wasn't.
Karate Kid too.
Rocky 2, maybe.
I don't know.
Rocky 2 is when they go back to
Rocky
Japan.
2. Rocky 2. Rocky 2
Who
is
did he
better
fight in
than
Rocky
1
2?
easily. And Rocky
Oh,
3 was even better.
Creed, yeah.
What about
Thinking,
RoboCop?
yeah, Carl Withers. Carl Withers, yeah, Creed.
What about RoboCop?
Yeah. Robocop.
Yeah.
No, I like the first one. Still.
Terminator 2, maybe. Terminator 2, possibly. You know.
Yeah. I have to give
Terminator
it to
1
them.
was such
Terminator.
a classic.
Terminator
2 also was a classic.
Terminator 2 was definitely better than the first one. Yes.
Sarah Connor. That was the first one. Wow.
The second one.
You know the first Sarah Connor that gets murdered. I don't know why, but I was just laughing. Because you know what's going to happen, innit? He just pushes the door open and she's just trying to run. Sarah Connor gets it, boy. He's evil. He goes through every
That
Sarah
movie,
Connor in the
you know,
phone book.
you know the Terminator. You know the Terminator was originally written for O.J. Simpson.
What?
Shut up.
Yeah.
No
Yeah. I
way.
saw an interview with Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was talking about it. So he had dinner or something with James Cameron. He said, "Here's how you should make O.J. Simpson play the role." And at the end of the dinner, the guy calls Arnold and says, "Listen, I want you to have the role." So, yeah.
That's the kind of thing Arnold do, you know.
And surprisingly, you may not be aware of this.
Boy.
Have you ever seen, you know, Breaking Bad, right? You know the guy called Gus Fring.
Done.
No, I don't know it.
Has anyone seen Breaking Bad?
Yeah, I've seen Breaking Bad.
Nobody.
Gus, is that the restaurant owner?
You know Gus Fring.
The restaurant owner.
Yeah, Breaking Bad.
Yes. Yeah. He owns the chicken takeaway places.
Wow.
This guy, Gus Fring, you may not know, he was in another movie by Spike Lee called Wasn't it? Do the Right Thing.
Oh, that's a classic.
Do
You
the
know.
right thing.
That is a classic.
Do the
Yeah,
right
he was in Do the
He
Right
worked
Thing.
for.
Do you remember the guy who
He
had
worked
the
as
Air
a delivery
Jordans?
guy for
And
the pizza.
yes, he went in the he went in the delivery shop. In the pizza shop. He said, "Why ain't there no brothers on the wall?" That guy who said that was Gus Fring.
Okay.
But his original
Ah.
debut in acting, he was in a movie with Tom Cruise. Like they were all young kids, and they were army cadets. And I don't know if you've ever seen that film. Like, so every one of those actors in that movie ended up being like famous superstars.
Reactionary. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
It's a serious question.
Yeah.
Do you rate the movie Top Gun?
Yeah. What a film,
Really?
brother. Yes. Of course, it's propaganda, right? But it is tremendous. Like,
You know
all of it
that
is
movie?
believable.
You know that movie in the early 2000s, with Samuel L. Jackson's Shaft.
Yeah.
Even though that movie is not
Yeah.
highly rated, for me, the one thing that I really rate about that movie, Jeffrey Wright, the way he managed to play and convince people he's actually a Latino or a Mexican. In reality, the guy's a black man, you know. He played that role so good, man.
Yeah.
That's what
Die
acting,
Hard 2
bro.
apparently was better than the first one.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, could be.
Oh gosh. Yeah, guess who else was in Do the Right Thing? You had Spike Lee, you had Gus Fring, Martin Lawrence, the comedian.
Yes, Martin Lawrence is in there,
the movie
Martin
Bad
Lawrence,
Boys.
the Thin
Wasn't that his
Blue Line. Thin Blue Line. Bad Boys.
Reaction, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't that his first ever movie that Spike Lee did, that he directed and starred in?
No.
No, he had one called Jungle Fever.
Yeah,
Jungle Fever. There was something else before that as well.
Okay. And he also was a director of Malcolm X, wasn't he?
Yes.
With,
No, what was the real movie from Tom Cruise's Rayman?
Yeah.
Hello, Rayman.
Oh yeah. With Dustin Hoffman.
Yeah, and the Outsiders. Outsiders was good too. Had almost all the actors in the Outsiders as well.
Mm.
The Karate Kid, Patrick Swayze, and everybody.
Yeah. Beverly Hills Cop 2 was a good sequel as well, wasn't it? So.
Yeah, that was a good sequel. Yes.
Yeah.
So far, we got Beverly Hills Cop, Terminator.
How about Mission Impossible?
Lethal Weapon 2 was a
Kombat 2?
good sequel.
Nah, when it comes to Lethal Weapon, the fourth one is the best.
I wouldn't even.
One with Jet Li.
What about Mission Impossible? I think most of those.
Not a fan of those movies, man.
Mission Impossible? That's a good movie.
Nah, I don't like them.
Yeah, that's one of those films I have to switch my brain off. Johnny English.
Have you seen the Jet Li movie called The One?
The only Tom Cruise movies that I like are two. What's it called? That snooker one. Have you guys seen the snooker movie with Tom Cruise?
No, I don't recognize that. What's the one?
Yeah, of course. The Color of Money. The Color of Money.
Yeah. Color of Money.
Oh yes, the pool. The way he's playing pool. That one with Robert,
that's it.
What's his name?
You know that pool house was right by my school.
Paul Newman. Paul Newman.
Yeah.
Paul Newman, man.
You've reminded me of another film. Robert Redford when he's in prison. What's that film called?
Robert Redford.
He's like a ex-army colonel, and he tries to orchestrate a rebellion and break out of prison.
Is it in the World War or something? World War II? And
No,
prisoners.
it's like no. I forgot the name of it. Let me see if I can look it up. Alcatraz. That was a good film.
Yes.
Yeah, what Alcatraz you think? Clint Eastwood?
Yeah.
Top film. Yeah, brilliant film.
What about The Firm?
Freedom was
with
good.
Tom Cruise. In the early 90s, I think 92 or something.
That was a good movie too, man. The Freedom.
The film was a really good movie.
Yeah,
He starts working at this
What
law
about
firm, think it's legitimate, ends out to be the front for the mafia.
Yeah. Top film, good film.
What about
Have you
my cousin?
seen The Unforgiven? Clint Eastwood and Morgan Freeman. Sick film.
What about My Cousin Vinny? That's what's good.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
classic.
come on,
Wallahi,
bro.
that's one of my all-time
That's a
favorite.
Batman film. What? Why did you wear that suit? Believe it or not, I wore this suit for you. Bang! Contempt of court, 1 night in prison.
Yes, the Robert Redford
that was
film
thingy,
I'm talking
innit?
about,
Herman
called The
Munster
Last Castle.
from the Monsters. Oh yeah, I've seen the advert.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't seen the film.
Khan. The
Last
Castle. The Last Castle. Check that out. Classic film.
Yeah,
Really, really good.
I've heard of it. Is it good? Yeah. I have to watch it then.
Yeah, I'd say it's a
You know
film
what?
that
I've got this
you
old
can't
Android phone.
leave
Yeah,
off.
actually, the list. I keep my old Android phone, yeah, because it's got this movie app on it. Oh, here's a good film starring Chris Pratt. Yeah, you know Chris Pratt from thingy, Jurassic World. It's called The Tomorrow War. Watch it. Tomorrow War is a good film.
Yeah, I seen that. I just seen it just recently.
Yeah, Tomorrow War. Definitely watch that.
No, sad at the end, but I like the storyline. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a good film, man. It's a good film.
Yeah, when it goes to the future, right? 35 years or something.
Yeah, you got to go in the future.
It was kind of sad too, bro, when he meets the girl. I got the was the daughter and stuff.
Yeah, what do you guys think of Will Smith movies? Do you guys think Will Smith make good movies?
I hate Will Smith. I can't stand Will Smith. I think Will Smith's a closet gay. I think Will Smith's gay. That's what.
Yeah, Bad Boys, but you know he has some good movies, but I think he's played out now, man. But he has some good movies.
I think Will Smith actually lost his manhood, yeah, when he had to sit in front of his wife and she had to explain to him that she cheated on him. That was shocking.
Yeah. I mean, the TV show that she has, it's sad, bro. It's sad. We definitely don't need their personal lives shared in public, man. But, remember, I remember this TV show.
Oh, have you seen?
I was watching 21 Jump.
You seen John Wick 1, 2, and 3? Which is the best John Wick?
Nah, all of them are trash.
Really, you didn't like John Wick?
I haven't watched it.
All right, reactionary.
But they just look rubbish.
If you think that you're a film connoisseur, yeah, let me ask you about. Have you ever seen a Korean movie called Old Boy, the original Old Boy? Have you seen it?
No.
All right, watch this film. You will thank me for the rest of your life. It's an amazing film. They remade the Hollywood version. Okay. Forget the Hollywood version, yeah? Watch the Korean version of Old Boy. It's about these gangsters that run a prison, right? But it's a prison so that, for example, if me and you wanted someone dealt with, we could go to them and say, I want to pay 20 grand, let's say. I want you to lock up this guy because, I don't know, he done me wrong or whatever, right? So there's basically a whole building where people are just kidnapped and locked in there. One of them is this guy, yeah? And they kidnap him, yeah? They hypnotize him, and they make him think that his daughter is his wife, right? And this is how this guy gets revenge on him. But when he finds out, yeah, he goes mad. He basically hunts the geezer down and kills him. But the geezer's a rich guy, right? So it's got bodyguards. The bodyguards know all different martial arts. Like, it's crazy. The film is just mad. Like, there's one part of the movie where he just uses a hammer to fight about 50 people in a very narrow corridor, and they filmed the whole thing in one shot. There's no cuts to it. It's just one complete, like, 10-minute, like, recording of a real-timed, real-life fight. and it's one geezer with a hammer fighting about 50 people. It's mad. Like, it's one of the
I'm
best.
not gonna lie,
I'll put it down as one of the best fight scenes in any movie ever.
I'm not gonna lie, listen, Koreans, they make some good movies, man. Korea, itself, it's considered the Hollywood of Asia.
Yeah.
They make the best movies in Asia.
Bollywood. Indian movies.
Bollywood.
No, I'm not a fan of Bollywood.
Well, the new movies are whack, but the older movies are pretty good. You know what? I was watching 21 Jump Street. You guys remember 21 Jump Street? Hey, Joe.
Oh yeah, 21 Jump Street, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was watching it a few days ago, and I was watching the first series, right, the pilot, and I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, "I can't believe people were in this show."
Yo, listen, I recently found out that you guys aware this show, TV show in the comedy TV show of the 90s and 80s called Seinfeld.
Yeah,
I know.
I found out, this
he's
guy
not
that
atheist,
actually
he's a Jew.
No, that guy who made it, Jerry Seinfeld. He's actually almost a billionaire, you know.
The guy who
he's worth 800
the guy
million.
who made it is someone else.
800 million the guy's worth, you know.
Yeah.
He made all of that, from the TV. From the TV show.
Yeah.
He's never done no movies.
He's,
from that single TV show, he became almost a billionaire.
And that's the one American TV show that never made it to British shores. Can you believe it? Until after Larry David became.
You know what? It wasn't even going to cancel himself.
Wait. Yes, no, are you saying that Seinfeld never shown in the UK?
Yeah, it wasn't.
No, you're wrong. I've seen it.
No, the royalties are too high, man.
I've seen Seinfeld. You're joking, bro. I've seen Seinfeld.
No one in England
line
knows
at
who
the
Jerry
whole of Seinfeld, bro. My favorite line at the whole of Seinfeld was when Kramer walks in and he goes to Jerry, I got them Cubans that you wanted. And he goes, what, the Cuban cigars? He goes, oh, you wanted cigars? He goes, yeah, what did you bring me? He goes, I got 5 Cubans sitting outside in my car.
I think between Friends and Seinfeld, and go over to
Forget Friends, bro. Friends is gay, bro. Friends is shit. Seinfeld's the lick. Seinfeld, every single episode of Seinfeld is hilariously funny.
It's
like House.
Even Larry David done thingy. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Even that will knock the shit out of Friends.
Yeah, Curb Your Enthusiasm was really good. I like that one.
I watched all of the Curb Your Enthusiasm.
He's the one that created Seinfeld as well.
Yeah.
Larry David?
No.
Yeah, that's right.
No, you said to my heart.
What do you guys think about what do you call it?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Alaikum salam.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Assalamu alaikum, reactionary. How are you, my brother?
Alaikum salam. Good, thanks. You?
Alhamdulillah, man. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has given me enough stuff for me to be, happy with. So,
alhamdulillah.
Can't say anything.
Alaikum salam, bro. I just realized who it is. Salam alaikum.
Man. Well, for a moment, I thought, is that Abu Mujahid?
I didn't recognize the voice at first.
Abu Mujahid. Oh, are you saying that I don't have no testicles?
Huh?
It's Steve again.
Yo, big up Abu Mujahid. Abu Mujahid's a good brother, man. Big up Abu Mujahid. Allah bless him.
Come on, man. Everyone knows this. Packy odds. Let's go.
Big odds, man. What's happening? What's the deal, bro? What you on?
So what do you guys think about the movie Gladiator?
Gladiator. Oh, that's a classic movie.
Gladiators.
Sick.
It's alright. I prefer Braveheart. Do you like Braveheart?
Braveheart.
I like both of them. Braveheart's good.
Even Patriot. Patriot was a good movie too.
Who likes Braveheart? Who likes Braveheart?
I like Braveheart. Braveheart was.
Was it parking?
Shit.
Was it parking that said he liked Braveheart?
Yeah, yeah.
What about the
Parking,
picture?
astaghfirullah.
None of you mentioned
How
Superman.
you
Can you
liking
believe that?
kufar films, Akina? Astaghfirullah, man.
Superman.
Do you know why I like Braveheart? Because it's the English version of Ertugrul.
No, but listen, you can't. You know parking, no, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
a kufar film, innit? How do you liking that?
That's the what?
Well, it's against the English, so it's not really kufr.
Yeah, but what are they?
Anything
Hold
that's
on,
against the English.
You know the ones that are against the English? They're actually bigging up paganism, which is worse than what the English coming with.
Is it worse?
Bro, the Scots were pagans. Like they was pagans, bro. You see me? And then the English were coming with Christianity that came from Rome, innit?
No. The Scots were influenced by the
Who?
the
Irish.
what those people know that
The Gaelics.
helped protect the pilgrims to
The Gaelic
Jerusalem.
tribes, bro.
No.
Oh,
Not
The
not
Vikings.
Freemasons. What do you call those people? The Knights
Knights.
Templar. The Knights Templar.
No, the Scots were not the
Yeah.
Knights Templar. You're correct in the aspect of there were parts of the Knights Templar that infiltrated the royalty of the Scots.
Yes.
Is
Yes, that's correct.
And
Yeah,
I agree
that's
with
why
that.
you've
Yes.
got
I agree with that. I agree with that.
different. You've got Scottish masonry, English masonry, and French masonry.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Khan, yeah, you know, like masonry, the first time it actually turned up in the British Isles is what Reactionary said, and he's correct.
Okay.
Crusaders.
Which lodge would you recommend, Oz?
What do you say, brother?
I would
Which
recommend the
lodge
Travel
would
Lodge.
you recommend?
I'd recommend
Travel
the Travel
Lodge.
Lodge.
You know what
Travel
it is?
Lodge.
Travel
You
Lodge.
know what is Reactionary? Every time you speak, there's another brother speaking, and I can't actually hear your question.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, okay.
So if you can repeat it, my brother.
Oh, do you know about the? Oh, do you know about the Masons? Yeah, they got little clubhouses
Actually, I'll
around
be
the
honest with you,
country, and
Khan.
they
I don't
call
really know about
them
them. I've heard of them.
travel.
I've heard stuff on YouTube channels and videos, but listen, Aki, I don't really care about them, bro. You know, the only thing I care about is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and how He judges me.
Yeah, why should you care about them? Yeah. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Who is it even
Bro,
brought up
as
the
long as my
Masons, man?
heart, listen, as
Who
long as my
mentioned that?
heart, listen, as long as my heart and my deen is in the right place, inshallah, I'm gonna go to the right place.
Yeah, I hear you. Inshallah, you do go to the right place.
So, by the way, Reactionary, what is the show about? Is there any like certain question? Like, you know, certain people that host shows have questions a day. Do you have one?
Would you like to ask a question for the show?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, go on then.
Right. So, what do people make in the comments of Ben and Jerry's Unilever parent company banning all sales of Ben and Jerry's within occupied Israeli territory? One, if you're
No,
for
no,
one,
don't say it like that. Say,
type of
oh,
one. Type of
no,
one.
no.
If you're for red,
Art. You said the
I
wrong
haven't
thing.
finished with the question, broski.
Occupied Palestinian country.
Aki, yes,
Is
alhamdulillah, yes, it is.
You said
What is it?
Israeli.
Israeli territory.
No, that's what you said. You said occupied Israeli territory.
Yeah,
correcting
because
you.
right now it's occupied Israeli territory.
It means territory
It's not. It's
occupied by the
not Israeli
Israelis.
territory.
Makes sense.
No,
They are the
Makes
occupiers.
sense what you're saying. Makes sense.
Let me elaborate. Let me elaborate. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Okay, when I said that, what I meant was that Israel has trampled upon Palestinian land, which has been historically Palestinian land, right? From the time
Yeah,
of the
so they
Philistines.
occupied it.
Okay, 1 second, bro. From the time of the Philistines, right? Now, Israel is occupying that land. That land, within that, those settlements that they've gone and occupied and usurped the land, yeah? Ben and Jerry's has said we're not going to sell any ice cream in that land.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I came
So,
across
by the
someone's
way,
Twitter.
yeah, big up to my brother Abdullah. Get me? Come on.
To be honest, I can't stand Ben and Jerry's. I'm not gonna buy their ice cream no matter what they do.
I never buy them anyway, man. They're expensive for some reason, man.
Yo,
I
somebody
prefer
said,
Magnum.
doesn't Israel have a new PM? Guess what? The new PM is actually worse than the guy they just had. Yo, reactionary, are you there, my bro?
Yeah. Did you just say he's worse?
React. If you don't mind, can you enlighten the viewers and myself
Actually worse. So
upon
Yeah, he's right. You know, this guy is worse.
characteristics
You
of the
know,
new Israeli PM?
Yeah, like
this guy's.
all right. I'm just surprised that nobody has learned in school that worser isn't a word.
Okay, I'm sorry, worse.
Not you, I'm just saying generally, like nobody recognized that.
No, but I actually made the mistake, so thank you for
no, we
pulling me
recognized
up
it,
on
but
it,
we're
and
not going
I'm
to
willing
start
to
picking
learn.
holes
Thank you, my
in what the man's
brother,
saying, bro.
like for correcting me. Yo, Khan, chill out, bro.
Worser.
So thanks actually for correcting me grammatically, but yeah, Alhamdulillah, worse.
No problem.
He
All
is
right, so
worse.
what's the question?
What does like? Can you elaborate on like how worse the current PM of Israel is compared to Netanyahu?
Netanyahu?
Yahudi. Yahudi.
The dog.
Netanyahu?
Netanyahu the dog.
Bruv, I don't know. No, bro, I got no idea.
And the worst thing is, my man weren't even a bully kutana, and he was just a little chihuahua.
See, what you can say, right? You're saying that they're worse than each other. They're good for their people. They put their people first. They've established a homeland for their people. What have Muslims done?
Doing what Muslims done.
Muslims sell out their people. They don't care about Islam.
You said they select their people. Do they though?
Yeah. Is there a homeland for Muslims? No, there's a homeland for Jews.
Yeah, every Muslim country around the world. Yeah, you can go and live in the Islamic Republic of Pakistan.
No, you can't. You can't.
The Islamic Republic of Pakistan.
You can't go and live there, bro. What are you talking about?
I can go and live there.
No, you can't.
Why can't I?
Yo,
because you're not Pakistani.
One second, listen to this, yeah? My name is Arashid. I run multinational companies, but I don't know that Israeli Prime Minister has changed. Maybe learn how to read and write, motherfucker.
Yeah, the Netanyahu's out now, isn't
he? You got people like Modi who puts Hindus first.
Shukran, man. May Allah
These Muslim rulers putting Muslims first.
What is that?
Who is this kafira?
Yo, what are you watching, Khan? What was that?
Yeah, what's up with all these kafiras?
The Suicide Squad.
You know, these are the kind of women that will take you to Jahannam and that, bro.
Who?
You know, like these kind of women.
What women?
The one that was talking on the recording.
What's the conclusion?
You know that kanjiri there?
Odds.
Oh, okay.
Odds. Do you still watch football, or do you think it's haram now?
Actually, I've always watched football. I've never supported a team with a passion like I wanted to overrule Islam.
Interesting.
So, can you elaborate on what you said? Like, what were you saying?
The recent conversations about whether it's haram to watch football or not.
I think it's haram to support England and wear an England shirt and be waving the England flag as a Muslim. I do think that is haram.
Why is that?
What does England stand for, Maki?
What does England stand for?
Yes. Does it stand for
democracy?
Does it stand for
the rule of law?
What does it stand for, Moreover?
Yeah, democracy, the rule of law. What else?
Right. So that's haram for a Muslim, right?
What is the rule of law?
Said? What you just said.
The rule of law is haram for Muslims.
I asked you, what does England stand for? You gave me an answer, and I'm telling you that is haram as a Muslim. Yes or no, my brother?
Yeah.
Thank you. So therefore, as a Muslim, I never ever have worn an English shirt. I never ever will. I don't even possess a Manchester United shirt, and I support them. You know why? Because it has a devil on the badge. So fuck them too. I'm sorry to swear.
Yeah, and the England shirt's got lions on it.
Yeah, Aki, I don't support none of them. I'm not from here. Are you like? Can I ask you a question?
Well, do you know? Can I just ask you a question, Arts?
Before you do, can I ask him that quickly?
Okay.
Then you can ask me after, Khan, if that's okay. Thank you, broski. So, reactionary, I'm gonna ask you, bro. I know you never tell us where you're from, but you know where you're from, right? And do you not feel proud
We should
of where
hope
you're from?
he knows.
Can't. Oh dear. Sorry, that was funny.
Yeah. So what I said, reactionary, is that obviously, brother, like I don't want you to expose where you're from, right? Because you don't want people to know, right? But do you at least feel proud of where you're from?
Yeah, I think so to some extent.
Because they're Muslimin, right?
No, everybody should be.
Nah, get out of it, man.
Proud.
Stop doing
Everyone
this,
should be
stop
proud
doing
of
the
their
Labour card,
lineage.
bro. You're not Labour, bro. You're not a Labour Party member. You're Muslimin. Stop the Labour Party thing, bro. You know, a lot of us Muslims have been duped into voting Labour for years and years on end, just because they're supporting
Shouldn't you be proud
immigration.
of your lineage?
And then we find out that Labour is the one that is propagating all of this kind of LGBTQ, this early sex education to our kids. Who's doing it? Labour, bro. Not Conservative, it's Labour, you know.
I don't think you know
I don't think you know anything, Aki. To be honest with you, but I love you for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Reactionary is more centre right.
Aki, wallahi, I don't think you know anything, bro, about politics in this country. To be honest with you, but I love you for the sake of Allah, though.
With me?
Yeah, wallahi, Aki, no disrespect to you, but I think you're just like fully unaware of stuff that actually happens and goes on in this country. Like, you just sound like a brother that don't know nothing, bro. I'll be honest with you. No disrespect to you, bro. I love you for the sake of Allah.
I just wanted to. Can I just say something quickly? I haven't seen Respect in a long time. I don't know if he's been active on his channel or channels.
Sorry, what did you say, bro?
But I just wanted to say Eid Mubarak to Respect if he's listening.
Okay, Alhamdulillah. He's Muslim.
So, yeah, from what I understood,
Eid Mubarak,
he's Muslim. So, if anybody knows Respect, you can pass him a message that Reactionary and all of us here
Eid Mubarak to all the
wish him
Muslims
a
around
blessed
the globe.
Eid.
Forget just Respect.
Yes.
So, Odds, why did you come to that conclusion about me? Why did you say that?
Aki, wallahi, no disrespect to you, bro. I love you, bro. But I'll be honest with you, when it comes to like intellectual discussion, the way I look at you, Aki, is like, I don't take you serious because...
Imagine that he says, I love you, but I think you're dumb when it comes to politics matters.
No, Aki, I didn't say you're dumb. I didn't say you're
that's
dumb.
what you're inferring to. That's what you're inferring to.
I hate you.
I didn't say you're dumb.
You might as well have.
Bro. You're
you say I'm ignorant to British politics.
I was trying to keep it respectful, but you're putting words in my mouth, Aki.
Okay, Khair, no problem. Why did you come to the conclusion that I don't know anything about?
The way I've spoken to you, a lot of times, I'll be honest with you, I don't really believe that you're well aware of stuff that goes around like politically and House of Commons, and I don't think you know about that. I don't know. Do you even know what House of Commons is, Aki?
No, I don't. Can you tell me what it is, please?
I don't want to. Maybe Reaction can enlighten you because this is the fact, bro. Like, I don't like talking to people that don't even know what going on. You know what I mean?
Hey, Odds, do you know Nasser? Nas TV, do you know him in real life?
I have seen him in real life. I don't know him. You know when you say if I know him, like, yeah, I've seen him in real life. I know what he looks like. I know he's a.
Is he?
Someone got a lot of noise. Like, all right, Reactionary. He is a real person. Yeah, I know he's a real person.
I mean, do you have his real contact number or something to reach him?
Yeah. But do I reach him?
Amari said that can somebody check on him because He was streaming and something happened. They're worried for him.
What
So
happened?
if you can reach him, I don't know.
What do you mean? That's a bit vague, and you can't do it
Look,
to me.
look at that comment.
Sorry?
Well, it's enough for somebody to post in the
And
comments
someone
that
check
they're
about
worried
last
for him.
update. He was streaming and something happened. And? Alright, are you gonna let me back on? I'm gonna phone him now.
1 second before you go. Go on. Call him, and then come back.
Aki, let me go and see the khair of a Muslim brother, man.
Yeah, no problem. Next slide.
If you got a Boris bike and somebody takes it from you, would you say that you got robbed?
Yeah.
If your credit card's still on there, then yes.
True. So, yeah,
How much do they charge? Is it £2 a day? These Boris bikes.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'm sick of using Uber every time I come to London, man. I'm gonna grab one of those bikes next time.
Yeah.
Yes, Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
I found him. He went straight to us.
Oh.
Art, can I ask you something?
Of course, Aki.
Can you tell what's the most recent result of the by-election that happened up north?
Up north is very, very vague, my brother.
And that's okay. I'm talking about the north of England, not Scotland, just the north of England.
And that really narrows it down.
I said by-elections.
Yeah, in the north of England, you're saying, yeah?
By-election is normally localized to a region, right?
Yeah, and what region are you speaking about, bro?
North of England.
And what towns? What town specifically are you speaking about?
Okay, you want me to search that up for you as well?
This is what I don't understand, bro. Yeah, you asking me a question, right? You want an informed answer, yes, but you're unwilling to give me the facts of the question.
Okay, I'll find the name of this town.
Okay, like that's just a bit more dumb. Like you should know the name of the town that you're trying to speak about anyway. Aki, you're backing up all the stuff I said.
A bit more dumb. Siri, you gonna let the geezer come on and call you dumb and not gonna say nothing, bro? You're falling for my.
Look at Khan talking like I'm not a real person out here, bro.
Bro, you're like no, bro. You got the right to come on and say whatever you want, but man should
Khan, let me tell you one thing.
Northwest of England, the town. The town is
why are you cutting me? Why are you cutting me? Why are you cutting me? That's very rude. You ain't got no manners. Why are you cutting me? Let me finish what I'm saying, bro. I'm happy to listen to you. I've been listening to you for a little while now. I'm just saying anyone can come on and say anything, yeah. But bro, at least like give an answer. Give an answer.
But are you trying to say you don't have the balls to answer back?
I don't know, but this is what we're trying to find out right now.
But it's hard to find your testes when you're living like that, innit? So.
The city, the town is called Moresby.
So what you say, Aki?
It's called Moresby, northwest.
Oh,
northwest England.
Do I give a fuck about that?
What happened to TYO? Is he still around?
I apologize to everyone for swearing.
Nah, he's tired. He's not around anymore.
Look at this Kanjar wants to talk to me reactionary. Tell him to give you £500 donation, then he can talk to me. Is he dumb? He gave Faz like 1,500, 2 grand. Give my brother £500, then you can talk to me, bro.
How dare you do that, Sid?
And that's the only time. Listen, if you give my boy £500,
he gave 2,000 to Faz, and he gave 0 to odds.
I'll give you a tour of Pakistan.
How dare he do that? How dare you give 2,000 to Faz and you gave 0 to odds?
The holy sites in Pakistan.
But he didn't pay. He didn't pay Faz 2 grand.
However much you gave him, whatever. But he gave one second. He gave 0 to odds. That's not nice of you, Sid. You need to come on and give.
That's bullshit, bro.
Give him something as well.
Money. And he will tell you himself, even though he comes on now, me and he might cuss each other out. But one thing I know about him, he tells the truth. He offered me money, bro, many times. And I said, bro, I'm a man, you know. I mean, I take that pussy shit.
Yeah.
Yo, Oz, do you know that
Tries
Betty
not
is
to
back?
take the money. Told
Oz,
him.
did you know that Betty is back?
What, your baby mama?
Oh.
Allow it, Parky, man. Why do you use
Why
that
are we
Jahiliyyah tactics, man?
mentioning
I thought you were a
what? Who are
Muslim
you
brother.
talking
You do
to?
the Kafir tactics, bro.
I
That's
never
what
said
Kafirs do
nothing.
to me. You know what
Well,
Kafirs
who you
do? When I
talking
go on
to?
a
Did you
Kafir
say my
channel, yeah,
name? Did
they'll
you
be like,
say
oh, this
Khan?
ganja's here, this ganja's there.
Hold on.
Like, what's wrong with you, Aki, man?
Who you talking to?
Parking.
Oh, sorry. I beg your pardon.
Yo, Khan, I haven't been talking to you for the last 10 minutes, bro. Calm down, man.
Bro, I'm calm, bro. I'm just trying to find out who. Why is
It's
he
like Khan
mentioning
is out here
Betty? I don't
fighting for
understand.
certain dreadlock guys, bro.
Khan, the
No,
reason why
bro.
I've
I'm
mentioned
asking why
Betty,
is he mentioning Betty? Betty.
no, there's a
I
reason
didn't
behind it,
mention
Why?
Khan.
no
Just,
Betty,
just
bro. I said
no,
you're
no,
out
listen,
here
listen,
fighting
listen.
for certain man with
Khan, just carry on
dreadlocks.
listening,
That's what I just
and you'll
said, bro.
find out why I
Nah,
mentioned
but
it.
bro, you can't. But no, but you shouldn't be bringing up the past like that, bro. That's in the past, isn't it?
Aki, I'm just here, innit, bro. I'm a man, innit? I've
What's
been
in
here
the
for time,
past,
bro.
Khan? Can you enlighten us? What's in the past?
Yo, Kanito, you know I've been here for time, like, I ain't like we ever tried to hide who I am.
What
And
did
Yeah,
he say?
well,
I've
I'm
been
just
with her.
saying that.
I've
Why?
Did
been
he just
out
say
here
I've
for
been with her
time.
for the past?
Ain't none of them man
Khan, can you highlight to us here?
ever.
What's in the past?
I'm going. This is getting silly. I'm going on mute. I'll let you lot sort it out.
Yo,
You
by
know,
the way, it's
you're
not
both
Eid today,
grown
it was
men.
Eid yesterday, yeah?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see
yeah.
what happens. Let's see what
Yo,
happens.
odds. What are you saying,
Okay, let's
odds?
see what happens. Oh no, yeah.
Odds. Betty
Look at
is
the
back,
threats.
man. What are you
Look
saying,
at the
man?
threats I get from a so-called Muslim.
What the hell, man? Are you okay? I'm not threatening you. I'm just telling you that your ex is back on the scene.
I don't know. Certain Muslims just said to see what happens, so I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about Khan. Khan said he's going to meet up.
Sorry?
Just Khan said he's going to meet up. Just me and you
He
now.
just said that, all right, keep talking, let's see what happens. I said, all right, I've been waiting to see what happens for years.
So what are you saying, man? Your ex is back on the
Do
scene.
you know what I'm saying, Parkin? For the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, stop doing that, my brother. I ask of you. Yeah, it's like, what I said was nothing to laugh at, you know. Allah's name is nothing to laugh at, bro. Like, you know what?
You think that you can take shots
anymore,
at someone,
Wallahi,
yeah?
I can't take you seriously, bro.
Look, you think you can take you think you can
and I
take
ask
shots
you
at
for the
me,
sake of Allah
and no
subhanahu
one's
wa
going to
ta'ala,
take
Aki,
shots back at you.
stop going down that route because you're poking. Like, stop it, Aki. I'm giving you the courtesy of, like, people
Wait.
Hold on, Aki.
20 minutes ago, you was taking shots at me, but now I take shots back at you. You cry.
Tonight,
You want to cry now because I take shots back at you.
Why are you trying it? Why are you poking? Like, Aki, what's wrong with you, bro?
So what about when you was taking shots at me earlier?
Aki, alright, where are you?
Did I say something?
Are you north of London? Damn right, you're north of London. So you're closer to that bitch than me. Go and marry her, man. You're unmarried, bro. You ain't got no use in her. Go and marry her, man.
You're the one that has history with her, though, innit? Why would I have interest
Why are you
in
bringing
her?
up history, bro? This is the thing, bro. You're supposed to be a Muslim, yeah?
Yeah.
So when you talk to a Muslim brother, you're not supposed to bring up his past, especially online, yeah? But you're out
What
here
did I
doing
say,
that, bro.
though?
And you're a
I
jahil
just
for
brought
doing
up
that.
a name,
And
though,
then you're
man.
gonna come on tomorrow and say, my brother, the
How can you?
Salafiyah doesn't agree with this. Bro, fix your life up too, innit?
How can you get triggered by your name, man? Come on, Arts, fix
No,
up,
Aki,
man.
wallahi, bro. I got love for you, like I said earlier. Wallahi, I do.
Yeah,
I'm
imagine
just
this. I got
saying,
love for
Aki,
you, but
yeah?
you're
I'm
dumb.
saying, Aki, to you now,
I
yeah?
got love for you,
Look,
but you're
yeah,
dumb.
tonight, 3 or 4 times, you've tried to mention something that was linked to me in my past.
Brother, listen to
One
me. You
second, let me
took
finish,
shots
bro.
at me
And then,
earlier,
wallahi, I'll
yeah.
listen to you. Wallahi, I'll listen to you.
This is what
Let
you
me
said.
finish,
I
yeah?
love you, but you're dumb.
I never said that. I never said that.
I love you, but you know nothing about what happens in the country.
Yeah, the reason
So
why
you're
I said
ignorant.
that was this. The reason why I said that was this. Yeah,
So
it's your
I'm taking
behavior
shots
online.
back at you, innit?
You're
So
not letting
don't
me speak,
cry.
bro. You're not letting me speak, bro.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
I'm not crying, bro. I'm speaking to you, brother.
Okay.
Do you not know the difference?
You tell me.
No, I'm showing you the difference. So I'm conversing with you, and you're saying that I'm drinking, right?
I never said you're drinking. I said you're crying.
Drinking, crying. Like, hold on. First
It's not the same. One is
reactionary. Everyone
consuming.
that's on the channel always accuses me of that, right? Every time I question somebody on a certain point, I always get accused of something. This is the
No,
problem.
I'm not accusing you of anything now. I'll give you
Right,
excuse.
thank you. Shukran, Aki. But you are accusing me of having some relations with the kafira.
When did I say that?
Just now.
I said she's your
Come
ex.
on, Aki, man. That don't need to be mentioned at your mouth.
Okay, so next time just know that when you take shots at someone, when they take shots back at you, don't be shocked.
Aki, I took shots
Don't be
at you for
surprised.
you being dumb, not for you like saying you're committing
Okay,
zina
I'm dumb, you
or
know.
this and that. Did I?
I think you need to keep an eye on Betty, you know, because she
No,
was
I'm
getting
asking you a
smoked on
question,
that
Aki.
day.
Did I say you're
She was
dumb
getting
or did I
smoked
say you're
that day,
committing
yeah.
zina?
So you
Because
could
what
have
you're
jumped
trying
on
to say
there
is
and
that
then
committing zina,
played the
bro.
hero for her.
I don't
You
know
could
what
have
you're
jumped on
saying,
there and
bro.
played the
What I'm
hero.
trying to say is this: listen, yeah, be a
Yeah.
man, yeah, stand by your fucking ground and be a man and say, look, you're down for this, whatever, whatever, whatever. What you're
No, but
saying
obviously
is,
I'm trying to tell you that
listen.
she was getting
What?
smoked on that channel
Listen. What
and she could
you're
have jumped
accusing,
on and defended her.
Aki, what you're accusing me of is like hellfire forever. Are you taking the piss?
How am
Where's
I
your proof?
accusing
Are
you
you
of that?
judging jury?
Did
Are
I
you
make
Allah?
did I make a takfir on you or something?
No.
I didn't make
But
takfir on
you
you.
talking like I've committed sins in front of your face, and you were there to witness it, and you
But
was there.
that's not gonna put you in
Like, was you
hellfire
there, bro?
forever.
Was you there? I don't understand
That's
that. Was you there seeing me do some dumb shit? What you saying? You weren't,
Did I
were
say
you?
you did something? Did I say you did
Aki,
something?
wallahi, you implied it enough times.
How? Wallahi, I am insulted now. I am actually insulted that
You
someone
should
as
be.
low
You should
IQ
be.
as you, someone as low IQ as
You
you,
know
is
what the
calling me
worst thing
dumb.
is? Yeah, you think you have high
For
IQ.
you to consider me
Really?
dumb and you're so low IQ,
No, Parky,
that is
wallahi,
such
do
an
you really think
insult,
you have
man.
a high IQ?
Sorry?
You think you have a high IQ?
I never said that. I just think that you have low IQ. That's
I
not an
think you've
indication
got
of
the
my
lowest
IQ
of the
level.
low, bro. You've got the lowest of the low.
Okay, and yours is lower than mine then.
Okay.
You know, there's a saying that goes, yeah, it's better to be considered a fool by people than it is better to open your mouth and prove them right.
Right.
Can I? Now that you lot have all had
And
your
where
say,
did
yeah,
that saying come
can I
from?
do my duty as a Muslim and
Yeah.
Was it
try
from the same culture that's
to
chopping up
make
women's
peace between
clitorises?
you? I'm gonna start by
It's better to
asking
stay. It's better to stay quiet. It's better to
Parkin.
stay
Can
quiet.
you
Yes,
hear
one
me?
second. Yeah,
Parkin,
yeah, can,
I'm
yeah.
like,
Is that saying
can you be
Khan,
quiet? I'm
saying
about
to
to.
that chop up women's
Parkin,
clitorises?
Parkin,
Give
1
me 1
second.
second. I just want to say one last thing, and then I'll be
Parkin,
quiet.
please. There's
One last
nothing
thing.
you can say.
Arts,
Parkin,
it's better
there's
to be
nothing you can say.
quiet.
Yeah,
What's
just
that? It's
leave
better
it.
to be quiet, Arts, than
It's
to
better
prove the
not to
people
chop
right that
your
you're a fool.
female's clitorises.
I'm gonna ask Ards a question. Why did you come on here and insult brother Parkin? Was it due to some previous thing that me and Reactionary might not be aware of, or was it just the fact that you speak in a
It
very
was spontaneous, like it just happened.
blatant way?
Yo, can't.
Right. So the way how you're speaking, bro, you
I'm
might not
trying to answer
mean
you, bro. I'm
bad
trying to answer
by
you, my
it,
brother.
bro.
You asked
I'm
me a
not asking
question.
no
I'm trying to
questions
answer
though.
you. Now you
What
keep
I'm
on
saying is,
talking. What kind
listen.
of question is this, man?
Here's the thing, bro.
How long is your
Listen.
question, though?
The way how you speak to the guy made him
You asked
think
me a
that you're
question, G.
calling him
I'm
dark.
trying to answer your question. Right. So it was spontaneous. It just happened, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, so you're sorry, yeah? All right, well that's fine.
It weren't
Parking.
pre-planned
He
and
said
that.
he said he's
It
sorry,
weren't
bro. Shall we
pre-planned
leave
and
it
shit.
at that
Like I
now?
came on with that assault
Now
in my
this ain't
Okay,
getting us
Arts,
nowhere, is it? To be honest, it's not getting us
I
nowhere, is
accept
it?
your apology. Let's move on. I accept your apology. Let's move on now.
Let's change the subject, man. Let's talk about something interesting. Arts, pick a subject, but Arts, anything you
FGM.
want to talk about.
FGM.
FGM. I heard, yeah, that there's 2 types of FGM. One of
Khan, you don't see
them.
what's happening though, do you?
I don't know about
What?
any type,
You don't
bro.
see what's
Because in
happening,
my
innit?
family, we don't do any type of
Whoa. What's happening?
Okay, he's trying to take shots again after he said sorry. So
that. Aki, I
anything
did
after
not
this
take
is up
shots
to
at
him.
nobody. Are you saying that you're
FG.
feeling offended by what I said?
I'm going back on mute. I tried my best.
I did not offend nobody. All I said
I think you need to patrol
as
G
a
block.
Muslim, I'm
Every
against
time Betty
FGM,
comes
all
on, you need
kinds
to
of
defend
FGM,
her.
any type of
You need
FGM.
to defend
Anybody
Betty.
practicing that as a Muslim right
You
now
need to
is a
defend
nun. They need
Betty.
to get slapped the fuck. Where? Wow,
You
you
need to
must be
defend
hurt, you know. Is your
Betty.
family doing it? Have they done it to all your family and that? Like, what's wrong with you,
Yo,
bro?
listen.
No, but
You
no,
need to
you
defend.
listen, bro, because you're calling me out when I'm talking about something serious. It's like your family practicing it. Is that why you're so offended? Wallahi, Quran Majid. Think about what you're doing, bro. Once in your life, bro.
Someone's trying to talk to you, Arts.
Oh, fuck everyone, man. Who is it?
Parking ticket.
Yeah, go on.
I don't know what I'd just said to you because I don't remember.
Oh, sorry, reactionary, bro.
Yeah.
That's okay. But yeah, listen to what you're saying, bro.
Reactionary, what I said, my brother, is this, yeah? I said, as a Muslim, yes, I oppose any type. There's many types, yes? Reactionary. I oppose any type
Exactly.
of FGM.
So, well, I don't know what that means. But,
and my man is defending it. He's getting butthurt when I'm calling it out.
Parking ticket.
Yeah, go on.
No,
I got a question.
you go on parking.
I got a question.
To speak now and defend it, bro.
No, forget it. I'm not involved in this.
Reactionary, can I say something? Reactionary.
Yeah.
I want to say something very positive and hopefully inspirational. Yeah.
Big up, guys.
At the Tokyo Games, civil engineer Sarah Jamal is set to break barriers. She'll become the first Muslim woman to referee an Olympic basketball game while wearing a headscarf.
Fuck about Olympic basketball game. Look at this guy acting like Olympics is a big thing, you know.
I think for the women,
bro,
Sarah
that's
Jamal,
a big thing. Have you seen the new Nike advert where the woman in a burqa is on a skateboard and she turns to a bitch that is holding an LGBTQ2 flag, yeah, whatever the fuck that is, with flame coming out of it.
That's fuckery.
You lot own this
That's
propaganda.
fucked up. That is fucked up. That's fucked up. But I have to say, I've noticed that women in burqas keep appearing on television.
In Olympics, who gives a fuck about Olympics, bro? It's created by the Greeks, the gods of gays.
But Greeks ain't got nothing to do with modern Olympics.
What do you mean, bro?
Modern Olympics don't come from...
Hold on. The Greeks are the first known Olympic Games. Like, where are you from, Khan? Fix up, man. You're the one that took over the fucking whole Greek island.
The modern Olympics is nothing to do with Greece. It's the French invented it. I think it was the French anyway. Yeah, they took the idea from the ancient Greeks, but so did democracy, so did...
Khan, be easy on him, man. Sometimes he doesn't have the intellect to stay on point. It's not your fault.
Yo, I'm sorry, Parkin, but Khan actually understands when I say something.
To be honest, bro, I've got enough. I've got enough intellect for all of us. So
Khan's my older brother.
I've just noticed that.
Listen. Khan's my older brother. Yeah.
Bro, what I'm saying is,
I'm not gonna.
Anyway, Oz has got a point. Yeah, that there's a lot of women in burqas appearing on TV now that they're using it as a tool of manipulation in advertising. You know.
Oh, I got a question for Odds. Odds?
Yes, bro.
Hello.
Yes, bro.
Is it true that Pakistan is taking all the territory of Afghanistan from the Taliban? Is that true?
No.
Is it true that Pakistan...
Where did you hear that, bro?
Turkey and Pakistan are going to war and taking land from the Taliban.
Okay.
Because apparently the Taliban started kicking out all the non...
1 second, bro. I'm giving you my answer in one word. In English, it's called bullshit.
I'm listening.
In Pakistani, it's called bakwas.
Okay, but I heard that the Taliban are kicking out all non-Pashtun residents of
bro. It's bullshit
Afghanistan.
we heard.
Khan, do you remember that Jay-Z song?
All right.
I got 99. What's it called? I got 99. I got 99 problem, but she ain't one.
Okay, yeah. I'm not really a big fan of Jay-Z. I don't really like him.
I got 99.
Amazingly ugly. I can just about bear to look at his face. It just looks like a human frog. I think Jay-Z looks like a frog. He's got a scary face.
I have a version of that one.
Imagine you got 99 women in your family and they all got FGM except for one. Wallahi, I'm a just brother. I'll fight for them causes. I'll give my life.
Regards.
I'm a bad guy.
Regards. Question. I got a question. That sounds so funny. Regards. Is it true?
Bro, I'm listening to you. I always listen to you.
Thanks. Is it true that Pakistan is building the world's biggest Sikh temple?
Pakistan does a lot of kufr shit. I don't big up the Pakistan government. I big up the Pakistani Muslims.
But can you answer the question? Do you know if that's true?
I haven't heard about it. Wallahi.
Okay, thanks. I was just trying to verify it.
But you could present me an article that we can read together. And I can give you my
views on it.
Yeah. Look at this. You
I heard,
oh
I
my
heard,
gosh.
I heard that you spend a lot of time on G Block.
Sorry?
You spend a lot of time on G Block.
Oh no.
Not at
Khan's
all, bro.
going in.
Not
Khan's
at all,
going
brother.
in.
No, I'm just asking
Khan,
a
why
question. You're
Understand
saying
how
not
this
at
is.
all.
I don't understand how that works. You ask me a question, I reply, and then Parkin gives his response. Like, what is he, your comedian?
Do you want to know why he's there all the time, Khan?
Am I there all the time? Can you
Betty's back.
Can you show me reference to that?
Betty's back. Betty's on that channel.
No, but he asked me about if I'm there all the time. I said no, and you've come on and talk nonsense again.
She's back.
Aki, you're so hurt about this FTM thing, innit? Wallahi.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question.
पता की है? मेरी गल सुन. तू खंजीर है बच्चे.
Guess what?
तेरे ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਟੱਟੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਨ. ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਔਰਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਜ਼ੁਲਮ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ. ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਫੁੱਦੇ ਨੂੰ ਕੱਟਦੇ ਹੋ.
Guess what our favorite TV show is, Khan? Khan.
What is it?
You there?
What?
Khan. Guess what?
What?
Our favorite TV show is in history.
What is it? Tell us.
History. The Sweeney?
Should I
Is it
tell
the
you?
Sweeney?
Ours favorite TV show in history is called Some Mothers Do Have 'Em.
Crossroads. Some mothers do have them. Oh, Betty.
You know why?
Oh, shit.
Yo, that is.
I walked into that one.
Yo, it's not just me saying it now, you know, God.
Nah, do you know what? Honestly,
you're gonna get it when he comes back now, man.
I don't like people mentioning.
First it was
I don't like people
getting
mentioning that
roasted
idiot's
about
name.
cats. Now
She's an
it's
idiot.
ours.
She's an idiot. Getting roasted about sweaty Betty.
What have you started here, young man? Parking ticket.
I haven't started anything, man.
Oh man.
Where is he, man? Is he gone? No, he jumped off.
No, he's back. Look at the account.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
So I posed the biggest question of the day. Answer it.
Which is, no, the biggest question was by React. Is Pakistan building the biggest Sikh temple in the world?
So is the Sikh temple more problematic to you than our women's genitals getting cut off, bro?
Why is it happening in Pakistan?
Wallahi, you're a real khanzir, you know. And that's why I said you're dumb earlier.
Like, oh, you're a funny guy, man. I'm asking you a question. Is it happening in Pakistan?
Right here.
Hey, reactionary, I just want to let you know I haven't typed anything in your chat this whole time, so that's not me, bro. So
Okay,
you could go ahead and block the
you,
fake
Jen?
me.
Cussing me out just now.
No, Ards, I didn't cuss you out, bro. I
Wait a
wish you the
minute,
best,
Jen.
bro. Bless
Jen,
yourself and everybody around
Was that you in the chat just now, Jen, saying how much you love him?
I
Was
have
that
not
you?
typed. No, I haven't typed one thing in this
Oh, no,
chat.
that is bang out of
I
order.
literally just
Terrible.
got off a G Block and just came over here and saw my name highlighted,
Oh,
and they have me
you came off
blocked.
G-Block.
So
Did you say you just came off G-Block?
Yep. Yeah, we just ended a little while
okay.
ago. Yeah,
Ah, they were just live, man. What are you doing here, man? You should have been on G-Block, man.
Yeah,
Betty is there.
I should have been calling
Betty
it
is there.
I should have been calling it FGM on a G
Betty is there, man. Betty is there.
Hold on, bro. Let
She
me
was
finish
there
my sentence.
earlier, giving
I should
smoke.
have been calling out
Oh,
FGM on G Block.
Betty was there
because
earlier.
There's a lot of non-Muslims in Africa practicing that shit too.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that wasn't me typing in the chat. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
could
Ah,
hide the
does that
fake
mean-
me, then I could type in the chat.
That
But I
user's
won't
blocked
type
now.
in the
Thank
chat.
you. Thank you.
All right, big up. Peace, everyone.
Big up, then. Wallace.
Yo, Art, does that thing happen in Pakistan or something?
Jen. Jenny.
She's gone. She's gone.
Jen's gone, bro.
So, Art, come on, man. Tell us.
Okay.
Does that thing happen in Pakistan?
Aki, you got 99 problems.
Yeah, and FGM ain't one.
You wish, Aki. Pray to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is wiped out all Africa. Pray, Aki.
Hey,
Pray.
Khan, can you get the theme tune to Some Others
Yeah.
Do Have 'Em?
Yeah, I get it now.
Yo, how is NASA going out here with a bicycle getting robbed at the skate park, bro? Are you dumb, you han? Taking the piss, bro? Come on.
Yeah, Odds, have you given back that rental yet, or are you still driving it?
What, the
Nah,
Audi?
I'm gonna use it as an Uber like you, bro.
Ah, okay. Are you allowed to use a? Okay.
Yeah, hey, if I'm allowed to be here like you without a visa, I should be allowed to use it as a cab, innit?
Yo, Odds.
Gosh. All right, Khan. Thank you. Sorry, I have to mute now because I don't want to get copyright strike. But yes, that is the theme tune from Some Mothers Do Have 'Em.
That sounded like the Magic Roundabout.
Does that bring back memories, Arts?
A little bit, okay, a little bit.
Excellent, excellent.
Wedding tune for Odds, for Betty and Odds. That's not me saying it, by the way. Odds, I'm reading the message.
Yeah,
on
park
the
it,
screen.
man. What I gotta do is like I gotta bring the rest of brothers like you that are unmarried. So we gotta give you the responsibility rather than me.
Why would it matter if I'm married or not? You know, you can still have Betty even if you're married, right?
If you were married, Aki, what the fuck are you doing here like the way you are every day, all day?
I'm saying if you were married, you could still have her, right, as your second or third.
What did you say, bro?
I'm hoping she'd be the second or third. I'd hate to think she'd be your first.
What did you ask me, bro? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what did you ask me, bro?
Don't worry about it, it flew over your head.
Yeah, damn right. Because you're chatting shit like always.
Reactionary, there's a, you know that movie, Gardens of the Galaxy? That movie, there's a scene in there where someone makes a joke, and that big Fadista character, he doesn't get the joke, and one person says, oh, it flew over his head. He looked back at him and he says, nothing flies over my
why
head.
is
I'll
RSC
catch him with
trying
my
to talk
hand.
for Sikhs, yeah? Why is RSC trying to talk for Sikhs when he ain't a Sikh? You're not a Sikh, bro. Allow it.
Reactionary, you know when Arts was with Betty. Yo, put that thing back up, React. Let me read it.
You know, Aki, do you have any proof for this, or
He
are you
told
just
us,
coming with slander?
he sang her.
No, I'm asking you a
when she
question,
left
bro. Are you
him.
repeating slander?
I'm just reading what's on the thing.
Yeah, so you're repeating slander on a live platform to a Muslim.
Reactionary.
I'm trying to let you know what you're doing.
What is BWAF?
According to TRT
Yes,
World,
Khan.
13 hours ago.
Because Parkin, you haven't seen
You know what?
anybody
That's
that
the
complains like you, bro.
there was a really good question on the screen. Can you put that one back on? There were two before this. Not this one, the one before that one. How did Art cope with Betty's Art? How did you cope with hearing her voice again? After she's been missing. Art, how did you cope with Betty's voice?
Russia testifies S-500 air
Aki,
missile
the same way I
defense
cope with
system.
your voice, bro.
Things are heating up, bro.
I don't understand you, bro. Is that the
Ben and
only?
Jerry's back up.
Is that the only like avenue of
Hold on,
attack
we
you have
break
against
this. We break.
Can I ask a
Sorry, we
question?
break this show for an urgent announcement. Breaking news from our man on the ground. Okay, Khan, tell us what's the latest.
Yes. The latest is, as far as Russia's going, they're test firing the S-500 air missile defense system right now. Yeah, this is heating up the whole region. Russia says the S-500, which is expected to have a maximum firing range of 600 kilometers, is the most advanced anti-missile system in the world and is capable of countering attacks even from space. Yeah, this how they're rolling, bro. Yeah. In April, the maker of the system, Almaz Anti, said the work on the S-500 was nearing completion. So they went
Yo,
from
yo,
April
parking. That's a
to
good
what
answer.
is it now?
I use
Yeah.
the voice changer.
Yeah, but
on this,
Khan,
bro.
you do know, yeah, that S500 needs the
So,
other two
Khan, did you hear
batteries, yeah,
that?
for it to be effective. It needs the help of the S300 and the S400 for it to be fully effective.
Isn't the
To
S500 a
secure the
Yo, Khan,
Mercedes?
who is this you talking, bro?
S500 is a
Bro,
Mercedes.
can I ask you a question, parking?
Yeah, go on.
Do you know the place that you hail from?
The what?
Did you know? Oh, I know you.
Did
know.
you say the place you hail
Odds, you
from?
might be
Let me
interested
dumb it
in this
down.
one.
Let me dumb it down. Let me dumb it down.
Yo, the man said
This
the
is one for
place you
odds. This one
hail
for
from.
odds. A man who wasn't
The
able
man
to
said
speak since
the place you hail
2003
from.
after a car accident left him paralyzed at the age of 20 was able to express himself thanks to a new revolutionary technology. Neurosurgeons implanted electrodes on the man's brain surface of a 38-year-old man known as Pancho, and a software algorithm learned the patient's speech patterns that he tried to speak. Pancho, who's a
Yes.
scientist called Bravo One for privacy reasons, was able to reach 15 words a minute. Yeah, Arts, that's amazing, Arts,
Khan,
with 75% accuracy. I would say that's an improvement on the current panel.
Khan, where do you think art hails from?
I don't know, but maybe she change his name to Pancho.
Change your your art. Where do you hail from?
No,
Where do you
Pancho.
hail from?
Can you do 75
Pancho.
words a minute? Pancho. Oh
Yo,
no.
before
What
I
did you
answer that
say?
question, yeah.
Don't even go
Parking.
there. That was deep.
Art.
One second,
Fucking.
Khan.
How did
Art.
you
One
Where
second,
do you
don't,
hail
one
from?
second,
bruv,
Khan, man.
don't
Khan, one
miss,
second, broski.
bruv.
Broski, one second.
It's not
Parking,
the man's
before I
name,
answer that
bro.
question, just explain to me what hail from means.
Pancho.
Yo, Khan, Pancho is the
You're a right
yo.
little Uber driver, ain't you? You're a right little Uber driver.
Hey,
That's how I
Khan,
know you're a proper
Khan.
Uber driver,
Yo,
bro.
Khan.
Look at you.
Bencho is
fit in
actually a swear
perfect,
word to
brother.
Pakistan, you know.
You fit in perfect,
Wait,
bro.
Siri,
You know what it is?
you're out of order. Fucking. That was uncalled for, bro.
Nah.
I'm reading
Bencho,
it.
yeah, is a swear word in Pakistan, you know.
Hey, you, Han, stop
Oh
trying to
no,
get general,
bro.
bro. He's a good brother, man.
Oh no.
Yo, Khan, you know that word Pencho,
Yo.
yeah, is an actual swear word.
I did not call you a bencho. I
Yo,
did not say
cunt, bro.
bencho to you, bro.
Actual cunt.
I could be wrong, but I think Pencho means go do something with your sister.
Bencho means do the bilateral with your sister, but I did not call you that.
No, that's what Khan's been saying the whole time. Pencho.
Well, tonight, prove it to me. Show me one time I said it.
I said Khan, man, you illiterate.
Dozens of
Bro,
female
stop lying, man.
Saudi
Please prove to me
soldiers
once I said it, bro. And I
are
will
for the
apologize.
first time being allowed to work in Islam's holiest sites.
All I said is that you actually proved you're an Uber driver because you can't even tell me what hail from means. Look to the comments, they might
Bro,
help you.
odds. Dozens of female Saudi soldiers are for the first time being allowed to work in Islam's holiest sites around the Kaaba and etc.
MBS needs to get duppy.
Female security guards. They got women dressed as men.
Did you hear what I said?
Guns.
Did you hear what I said?
Duppy,
Erdogan
yeah, he
needs
said
to
duppy.
come
What did you
back
say,
to
Arts?
Mecca. Huh? I'm never gonna
Oh,
get
by
a
the way,
visa
I don't
for
know if you
life.
lot
I
saw
know,
the
but
footage
listen,
of
I will say,
Mecca. There was a
MBS
lot of
needs to get
very
that
strong
from
wind,
the throne.
like
MBS
a
needs to get that
hurricane type wind.
MBS needs to get that beat.
100%. But what I want to know really is Ben and Jerry's actually going to provide ice cream for the Palestinians so they can actually eat the Israelis jealous, or are they just going to basically stop selling ice cream to everyone? No, they should actually give the Palestinians free ice cream.
You know that famous Turkish brother that messes around with Mama Vidya and that. How about you don't import that guy to Palestine?
Which guy? Yeah.
Reactionary knows the one I'm talking about.
Turkish brother who does what? Which guy?
You know when Mohammed Hijab went on holiday to Turkey, there's a video of him with that Turkish guy with the ice cream, the one that takes it away from you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They've got those ice cream people in Dubai as well. There's this big,
Import that guy to Palestine,
there's this big Turkish ice cream and sweet shop in Dubai.
Yeah. Turkish are
You buy them
everywhere,
all.
bro. In the Islamic world, you don't see them in Europe that much.
I think it was called Mustafa. Mustafa? I think that might be the name of the store.
In the Prophet's name, Muhammad Mustafa sallallahu alaihi
Sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
But I don't really think that Nasser got robbed. I just think his battery died.
wasallam. Eid prayers at Alexa, Jerusalem.
Was that
MashaAllah.
is that the real Al Qaqa? Is that the fake Al Qaqa?
Wow.
Oi.
Kaka, jump on the pedal, man. Was it last time saying
If M-Stack
cards
jumps
a
on,
waffler?
M-Stack
Come
jumps
call
on,
me,
he's
come and call me a
gonna, he's
waffler on
gonna,
my face, bro. M-Stacks.
no. If he jumps on, yeah, he's gonna smoke Odd, you know.
What's he
Odd
gonna
is
do, bro?
M-Stack's
What's he
favorite.
gonna do, bro?
He's gonna smoke you. You're his favorite victim.
He's gonna
bro.
smoke another Muslim. Right. That's a big thing. That's a big thing to put in your resume.
When did you start developing a victim complex, Odds?
No, I just started to develop a
What's
realism.
this about? There was a
That I'm
bomb
a
in
Muslim
Baghdad
and
2
you're
days
calling a
ago.
Muslim to smoke a Muslim. Well done.
Khan, when did Odds started to develop a victim
When did
mentality?
someone never like you grew up your whole life?
It's not. It's not arts, bro. It's
You
not
always had
arts.
someone fighting
That's
before
like.
using it
It's not,
public.
it's not arts.
That's where you're quick to draw for like M-Stack, this person, that person. You can't do nothing yourself, innit? You can't even tell me what are the words that I ask you what they mean. That's how I know you're a fucking Uber driver for life, bro.
Bro, why are you targeting the bro? Why are you targeting him? Why are you victimizing the bro on the
As he keeps
panel?
trying to
Well, I
tell him
mean,
to cuss me,
this
yeah?
guy's making me
I'm
laugh
telling him
Bro,
I
tonight.
can't
he's
You
a
even tell
little
know.
him where
kid.
he
He's
hails
a
from.
he's
He
a
doesn't know what it
youngster.
means.
Bro, he's a
You
youngster.
want
Allow
me to tell
him,
him
man.
where I hail from for him to know what it means.
He's a different generation. He don't need to know what he is, bro.
Bro,
He's
he's not
like,
from here, fam.
they're doing
He's
their
a
own
migrant
thing.
that got his status and he's happy to be here and he cusses the fuck out of here. Be a man, innit, bro?
Right,
Let him do his
What
thing, man.
are you talking about?
brothers, if it's okay, do you mind if I end the stream in a couple of minutes because I'm falling asleep and I don't want to be rude.
Okay, that's fine.
I
No problem.
apologize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I apologize.
Thank you, everyone.
It's too late to apologize.
So
It's too
with
late.
I want to apologize
no, it's
for my
Bolojai.
walla
Bolojai.
behavior.
Bolojai.
Reaction, can I make a request, please, before you go?
Yeah.
Is there any chance here you could invite Betty tomorrow or something so that Odds can come back on? Otherwise, he won't come back on.
Aki reactionary. May I ask you, brother? I'm a married brother. I'm a married Muslim man. I don't want no interaction with kafira, please.
Okay, so yes, Odds. We'll try our best to get him on this show so you don't have to go to G
You
Block
heard
anymore.
me, bro. You heard me. Uber driver, you heard me. We don't need your services.
Okay, you don't have to go to G Block anymore.
Yeah, we driving
We're going to-
ourselves out here, bro.
We're going to invite him here for
Drive
you.
us around, bro.
What's wrong with driving Uber?
I don't know, man.
Anyway,
So what?
Walaikum
assalam wa
all the real
rahmatullahi wa
genuine
barakatuh.
Muslims.
I heard
Big
Uber
up
driver.
all yourselves. I don't want to give no one a heart attack. I'm gonna leave.
I heard Uber driver make more money than milkman.
Oh, shots fired.
Sound gone again.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to give no one a heart attack. I just realized what he's saying. Oh shit. Firing the shots for it. All these Muslims got a sense of humor now, reactionary. What's going on?
I love this reactionary channel, man.
What's going on, bro?
You guys heard him, right? You said heart attack, right?
Yeah. Mubarak,
Okay,
Odds and
everyone.
reactionary.
I think something that's interesting is that anytime there's a female channel or females are mentioned, we see a dispute amongst Muslims. So
Are you saying that women are shaitan?
I think that in one sense, some of the women are, and on the other hand, some of the Muslim men are incapable of understanding how to deal with women. So it's two factors.
I know how to deal with him. It's just can't go into it now.
So yeah, I'm gonna shut down the stream, everybody. Thank you very much for jumping in, everybody who participated. And yeah, I guess I'll give a brief. What's this reaction?
Wait, reactionary. What are you doing tomorrow about 12 o'clock?
Yeah. Midday or
tomorrow?
midnight?
Come look for me. Well, between like 12 and 2 in the afternoon. What are you doing? Come look for me, innit? You know where to find me. I'll talk to you.
Where?
Well, fucking Discord. What do you think?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant in real life. I was like, okay, where's that going to be?
Real life, you know. When would someone ever invite you to real life reactionary?
I said I want to talk to you. I didn't say I want to see you.
Yeah, no, I thought you meant in real life.
Yeah? All right.
All right.
Anyway, if I bump into you, I bump into you. If not, then. Assalamu alaikum.
Yes. So look, we had a stream with just men tonight. And I didn't see any big issues until a woman's name was mentioned. And then we saw a little bit of imbalance appear. But yeah, so that shows that either women are a problem or some men have an issue, a difficulty in dealing with women. And I think there's a combination. Yeah, a combination. And generally, if you have a channel and all you're doing is bringing problems to people's lives, close the channel down, leave, go away. People are saying Reactionary is tired. How did you spot that? Definitely, I am. I think I'm gonna. Is it Fajr time yet? I think it's Fajr time.
You didn't go on your walk today, React?
I went on a little walk, but I was getting blisters. I've got a couple of blisters developing, so I cut the walk short.
So are you the kind of person when you walk outside with your slippers, or you don't go outside sockless, are you? You wear socks?
Yeah, I wear socks. You can't do like proper walking without the proper socks, and that's something I did wrong. I wore the wrong socks for walking and developed a little blister. So.
No, compression socks are one of the best you can wear. I don't know, have you tried compression socks?
Yeah.
You got a bunch of compression socks to wear. How's your blood flow?
Yeah.
That Mars guy, Reggie, you read what Amars is saying?
Yeah, Mars is going well in it.
Is that the real Amars?
I don't know. It's better to type him out just in case.
I didn't see. I wasn't reading it. I just highlight the comments sometimes. I don't get time to read all of them. But let me see. I'm not. I don't know what he's saying.
Somebody
She's calling Ibn Taymiyyah a Sufi. He said, "Oh, yo, Abu Hanifa is 10 times better than him." It sounds like the fake Amas.
Oh, that is.
Did you not notice though?
Let me block that user.
For a whole hour or maybe less than an hour, we were talking nicely about movies. Then the individual came on, and the whole mood changed.
It was all right. Ours was pretty calm today compared to how he's been. I think you triggered him by talking about somebody, a female. So
No, he triggered. Look, he insulted me first. He said, "I love you for the sake of Allah, but you're dumb."
Yeah.
Not in so many words.
Okay.
No.
So when you call you can call him dumb back, right?
I could have, but I retaliated differently.
Yeah. But you took it a step further, right? You escalated.
I took it. No. I mentioned the name that I knew that would get under his skin.
No, I think his intentions were to come in here to start an issue or like an argument, but with Khan, and it didn't work out for him, so he went with I put myself on mute because I didn't want to talk to that guy. Well, you kept on saying Uber, man. I'm like, what the hell wrong with Uber, bro? You're a milkman.
I didn't want to attack his living, man. I didn't want to do that, man.
But he was attacking yours, man.
I know, but I wasn't going to sleep that long. Anyone that does halal living, yeah, and is earning legal halal money.
Khan, I think SN means say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
Say no more. Say no more.
Say no more.
Yo, look at that, man. Reactionary has mastered the street lingo.
Say no more. Yeah, I just recently found out.
I've been learning from Jordan M. I
just recently found out what the eggplant is.
Yo, Jordan M's got all the socials, you know. He's got Instagram, he's got TikTok. What about you, React? You got Instagram
until these crazy online internet supposedly Muslim women started.
Hey, React, you know, I just recently found out what the eggplant meant. I didn't even know what the eggplant meant until maybe a few months ago.
Okay.
I was like, what the hell? I was putting eggplants on there. They were like, dude, don't do that. Don't do that.
Jafar, have you ever had
anybody that comes from a country beginning with F?
F?
Yeah, they're an FNAT.
You talking about France?
Finland.
Finland, yeah.
Fuji Islands?
France. All the French are FNAT.
France, Finland. What else?
Fuji Islands.
Oh yeah,
Fiji Islands.
Yeah, Fiji Islands.
France, Finland, Faroe Island, or Faroe. That's near Portugal, isn't it? Well, it's a city, maybe. Faroe.
There's a city called Freedom Town.
Philippines. Yes.
Philippines. Yeah.
That's with a P. That's P. That's P.
Yeah. I was just testing to see if Suhaib would notice. So yeah, I was just going to summarize the show. We had some interesting discussion with the, I guess you can call tonight the Sikh night. We had all sorts of Sikhs jump on. We learned that some Sikhs believe in God and some say they don't believe in God, and that vibrations are emitted by the one they call the One.
Anyway,
we had loads of stuff. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, React, before I go? I know that you can someone pay charity, zakat, or whether it be zakat or sadaqah, on behalf of deceased?
Yeah, you should be able to. Like
no, I'm talking about a non-relative, whether it be a scholar or someone who died even further than a couple hundred years ago.
Or on behalf of them?
Yeah.
I think you should be able to, man, because like when my sister goes to sometimes to Umrah or whatever, she'll do it for, a friend of hers, mother, or somebody as well, and see on behalf of her. Even when you don't go to the masjid, like like
I don't know the answer, but personally,
I think it's just your intentions. There's your intention on who you're doing it for. But do you guys have we call it Quran Khani. Do you guys have like Quran recitation when someone passes away? Like a whole bunch of people come to the house and read the Quran. How do you have the deceased?
Sorry?
You guys have something like that? I mean, do you do something like that?
No, someone passes away, we have janazah prayer though.
No, I'm talking about the janazah. I'm talking about when people come to the house, they'll read a juz or someone will say take 1, 2, 3, all the 30 paras and read them in the house.
No, I'm not. I'm not familiar with that.
We call it Quran Khanim.
Okay.
You know, like when I bought this house, I'm about to do it too for this new house.
Yeah.
Read the whole Quran, a whole bunch of people, and
I know in Hisn al-Muslim there's a book of hadiths about your everyday life. One of the things that a Muslim does when they move into a new home, they should read Surah Al-Baqarah. Yeah, so read Surah Al-Baqarah when you move into a new home.
yeah, we do that. But we also do that, like I said, all the Qurans, all the chapters. We have a whole gathering, like friends and family come, and you choose one book out of 30.
Yeah. How long do you think it takes an average normal reader to finish Baqarah? Is it hour and a half, 2 hours, or less than that?
Maybe a couple of hours. Yeah, a couple of hours.
I was watching Abdurrahman Hassan, one of his recent videos. He was doing a biography on one of the four Imams, and his closing speech, he finished it off with Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik wa ashhadu an la ilaha illallah astaghfiru wa atubu alayk. So he just said ashhadu an la ilaha illallah at the end. I don't know if that was correct or
okay.
Are you not supposed to ashhadu an la ilaha illa wa anta astaghfiru wa atubu alayk?
Well, it depends. Maybe his stream cut off before he finished saying it, or maybe
No, he finished it.
Yeah. Oh.
So I don't know if there's two variations to it. So
what we're supposed to do is send salam on the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, because any gathering or any sitting, I can't remember which one, where he is not mentioned, then it's considered to be, is it abtar? It's a fruitless gathering. That's why one should always end the gathering with that.
Okay.
But otherwise, the saying is Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik ashhadu an la ilaha illa ant astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. Yes, good reminder, brother.
Yes. Anyway, big up to Reactionary and his
So yeah.
So anything I did wrong from Shaitan, and I seek forgiveness from Allah for that. And any way I, harmed the show today, please forgive me, Reactionary. I try to be on my better behavior next time, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Big up, Mr. Parking Tickets. And Jaffa as well. Big up, brother. Thank you for jumping on to the show. So everyone, thank you for tuning in. It was an interesting edition tonight, where we covered a few topics, including Sikhi. I mean, it wasn't intended. It just happened. It went that way by the guests who jumped on. And it wasn't in a sort of disrespectful way, was it? Because it wasn't like Muslims challenging Sikhs. It was Sikhs like dealing with Sikhs. So that was quite interesting. And then we had, what happened next? We had Khan, we had Suhaib, we had Jaffa. Yeah, and I guess I started the show off by kind of complaining about these stupid lunatic idiots that we have online who call themselves Muslims. But all they do is come and spread disunity and fitna amongst the people. They come, cause fitna, and then disappear. Like it's called a hit and run job. And it's like they're unafraid of consequences from their actions. They think that nothing's going to come back and reach them from what they do. Anything goes online. You can do what you like. and say what you like to anybody. All right, if that's your way of looking at the world, don't complain. Because what you do will reach you. Yeah. Do people have a right to privacy? Just because you know something about somebody, does that mean you should expose it to the world? What gives you that right? So that means you don't respect your own privacy. You want the world to know your secrets. And Allah will expose your secrets. Allah is in the help of the believer to the extent that the believer is in the aid and help of his brother. Yeah. So people have this like something missing in their brain where they don't want for others what they want for themselves. They spread hatred. Their hearts are full of hate. Like they mention everybody with hate. Like, how many people do they love and speak well of? Like nobody. It's just pure hatred. Complaining about this person, hating on that person. And they're always the victim. Or I'm the one who's the victim. I'm the one. Yeah, okay, I've been a victim online. I admit. I've complained about oppression. That too. Yeah. But it's not like that's the purpose of my life, or that's the purpose of me being online, just to constantly cry about this person and that person and tell the world about their secrets. Who does that? Like people have got Facebook profiles and photographs and family pictures, and some people go and spread this to the world. What business is it of yours? So what if it's public? It's on their Facebook profile. It's not on YouTube. Why do you have to come and bring it to YouTube? What film should you watch, Cases All? The best film I think I've ever seen was Peter Sellers, the last movie he's ever made. I don't remember the name of it though. He was a gardener who lost his job because his employer died. So if you can find that movie, the last ever movie of Peter Sellers, I think you'll like that. Yeah. Salahuddin says that reactionary changed. Yeah, I'm not sure how I've changed. I think I've been probably the most consistent person online that I've come across. Like some people have changed from being non-Muslim to Muslim. Some people have changed from being Muslim to Kafir, and then back to Muslim again. We've seen all sorts of inconsistency from people. Yeah. I guess this is the real Jen Wallace because I blocked the fake one. So this must be the real one. Yeah, we've seen all sorts of mad behavior from these lunatics. It's actually criminal behavior. Now, somebody might find they have time on their hands to go and pursue legal sources of remedy against these people. Other people will just take matters into their own hands. Why would somebody be in possession of another person's marriage contract? Somebody that they've never met in their life. Why? Why would you have that? Someone online that you've never met would have your marriage contract? This is what doesn't make any sense. Why are people attacking other people about their kids? Or the hardship they're going through in life? They're online bullying them, attacking them. making fun of them, mocking them. They're saying, "Oh, your child got taken away." Honestly, is that the best thing you can say to somebody? What are you trying to do by saying that to someone? Can you think of something that's more painful for a woman than to lose her child? And I'm not saying losing the child because they died, but just losing their child, possession of their child. What could be more painful for a mother? And then you want to come online and start, say, complaining, not complaining, but making fun of the person about it. Don't you have rahmah in your heart? Don't you have mercy, love, anything in your heart? Like, I couldn't say that to somebody that is the biggest enemy of Islam. I couldn't say that. I couldn't mock them in that way. I would just have to be silent and walk away. I couldn't say something like that. And people who do this, they call themselves Muslims. Yeah, but Salah ad-Din, right? You're saying that some people threaten others to take their children away from them. But you can see why they said that, though, Salah ad-Din, right? And I'm not defending that statement either. But you can understand why that person would say it back to somebody else, because it's been said to them. So it's all about hurting people. These are words, right? In the end, they're just words. But the words are being used to hurt people. Ibo with a good comment. I think the fitna is over. It's Eid. It's a new chapter. Ibo, I agree with you. But why is it that certain people can decide when a fitna starts and when it can end? It's like they come, they bring the fitna and they go. What gives them the right to do that? Ban your fitna. Leave. Do not come back. You fitna makers are not welcome. Doxing people, threatening people, humiliating people, bullying, harassing. You sick, disgusting individuals. You have diseases in your heart, which we all do. We all have diseases, but your diseases are just filthy. And don't mention Islam out your filthy mouths. No, do not do so. Who's that? We're the Muslims. No, you're not. All you care about is yourself. You come on YouTube to become famous. Yeah, you want to be famous. Yeah, okay, you're famous. Now what? Oh, how can I be famous? I know, if I mention Islam, I'm going to get Muslims supporting me. Yeah, that's good. True, Ibo, true. I apologize. I'm not sure who you are, by the way, but yeah, apology accepted. Can you name and shame? No, I won't do that. I'm just keeping it general. And whoever feels guilty, like I'm talking about them, yeah, I'm talking about you. Salah ad-Din says, yeah, these are people that want to be famous and end up being famous for the worst things. Allah humiliates them. Yeah, true. Allah humiliated them. Who's this? I'm not going to stay for much longer.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Alaikum salam. The odds.
Yes, Haki.
Who's that? Oh yeah, yes. Alaikum.
Hope so.
And bacteria. Look, I'm not talking about an individual. I'm talking about a number of people.
Wait, did you just say
number of
bacteria
people.
is bacteria?
That's what his name is. It's Russian letters, right? And if you read it, it actually says bacteria in Russian. But I may be wrong. That's why I see. Yeah, so big up to Odds for jumping on. Brother Odds, been a while. But today, yeah, you're a little bit much better, in a much better state than I usually see you. So big up to you for that. Okay, Kaka is in a back and forth with someone. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Look how much time was wasted from Ramadan all the way to Hajj, from one Eid to another, of bare fitna, and it sucked in and touched like nearly every one of us online. Okay, and then all of a sudden they just decide, okay, I've had enough, I'm jumping off. But look at the misery you've caused to people, the humiliation to Muslims, the harm, the misery, the sadness, because you're sad. Yeah, you're sad. You're unhappy. And you feel that because you're unhappy, everyone else should be unhappy. Yeah. Maybe it's our fault that we're not there to support you in your difficulty, that you're facing your struggles alone. It's our fault. If we were true Muslims, either you'd have family supporting you, or you'd have a community around you that can give you help. So I feel your pain. And the amount of pain that you're bringing to other people shows the amount of pain you're experiencing yourself. So I do feel sad from that perspective. And but what you've done is just, it's not right. And then you've got these people in the back who don't come on the panels. They're working behind in secret, behind curtains, right? On other platforms, perhaps, directing this and coordinating that, manipulating people to do their work. You people are just as bad. What, just because you're in secret and the public isn't watching you, you think that makes it acceptable to do what you're doing? It says like anything goes because you feel hurt by what somebody may have done. Anything goes. You could do, like, there's no constraints. You can just carpet bomb your enemy and anybody that's in the vicinity. It's too much. Just don't mention Islam. It's very, very simple. Don't talk about it. So Jen says, we can't know what people are going through unless they express it. So you can't carry blame for others' actions. Only our reactions, right? Yeah. It's so sad. Oh, sorry, Anjum says, some don't truly fear Allah. There is many people here online feeling sad and boring life. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala guide them and may they learn from their mistakes. Stop talking about odds behind his back, React. I'm not talking about odds. actually. Alaikum salam. I was watching Islam channel and it's getting worse, says Mr. Islam. What do you mean? What's getting worse? And then you get these people who say the Muslim channels on YouTube. Like, show me a Muslim channel. What is that exactly? Is there such a thing as a Muslim channel? Maybe we could say, all right, channels that are operated by Muslims, hosted by Muslims. Maybe you could say that. Still, look at the behavior of these, quote, Muslim channels. What's the right word? Is it disappointed? So Anabacteria says, Das Dawah is a 30 Muslim channel. Bruv, don't tell me about Das Dawah. If you get me started on that one, that's another cult, yeah? Don't get me started on Das Dawah. Many of these people really need therapy, says Titus Pax. Many of these people are already on heavy doses of medication. So when you say therapy, what's needed? Like a shoulder to cry on, or what is it? Look at that. Islam channel is looking more like a Sufi moderate channel that promotes music and free mixing. Or maybe it's that time of Eid, where they become a bit more lax. Most of these guys don't even know Islam. You should first learn the manners. Thank you, Anjem. Islamic manners. SubhanAllah. The religion is manners. The Prophet ﷺ's character was the Quran. Now, when you look at manners of people, these people that we're talking about, bro, where's the Islamic manners? And then you say to them, bro, did the Prophet ﷺ speak like that? Oh, but I'm not like the Prophet ﷺ. None of us could be like him. Oh, that's an excuse, is it? Swearing, cursing, using foul language. And you act like you don't know that it's haram. How many years have you been on this earth and you don't know that swearing is something bad? What, you never got smacked by your parents when you used foul language? It's one of the earliest lessons a child learns in life, not to use bad language. And you don't have to be a Muslim to know that. But then you've got people calling themselves Muslims online, and swearing is part of their vocabulary. Can't you control your tongue? Yeah, I shouldn't throw Shamsi out with the bathwater. He does a lot of good, I'm sure, I suppose. If you ask his group, his followers, they'll tell you. George Bushman has JK, Das Dawah. Out here giving da'wah, how can you hate? You see, bacteria, this is what's dumb about us. I've been having this conversation recently with people. They think da'wah is talking and debating and overcoming people with your arguments. That is not da'wah. It isn't. Da'wah can just be listening to somebody, not interrupting them. To me, that's da'wah. Da'wah is holding somebody's hand and taking them with you to the masjid. Hold someone's hand, take him with you to Islam. With you. Yeah, you take them with you. That's the key word. You don't take them against you. You don't push them away. You bring them with you to Islam. That's da'wah. I reacted in many unskillful ways throughout this whole thing myself, says Jen Wallace. It's tough. If we all can learn from it going forward, it'll be a good thing. If we revert back to it, then it was all for nothing. They need solitary confinement. Indeed. And that's what we should give them, solitary confinement on the internet. Don't give them breathing space. They speak to themselves when they're online. They think they're speaking to us and that we're listening to them, taking them seriously. They don't realize that we're analyzing them and realizing that they are just lunatics. They're mentally ill, completely off the rocker. They believe that we take them seriously. No, we don't. We're embarrassed for you. We feel sad for you. We feel your pain. We don't look up to you. We don't aspire to be you. You do not inspire us. You teach us hate. Yeah, you might say, oh, you're the one that says you can't call kuffar your brothers. That's not teaching hate. That's teaching the reality of life. Right? The kuffar want you to think of everyone as equal and brothers, whilst they don't look at you that way, so that you lower your guard and then they wipe you out. The reality is, nobody looks at everyone as brothers. There's no such thing as universal brotherhood. It doesn't exist. Actually, if you know Brother Kenny Bomber live and behold Gurd, the Greek revert brother, they're having beefs worse than teams of baseball. What is it? I've never heard of these people. Kenny Bomber live. So they're reverts, are they? I might have to check them out, inshallah. Actually, not interested. Salah ad-Din, wallahi billahi, you supported. Okay. It's not slander. I remember Da'wah Man and Abu Mus'ab saying Islam channel is un-Islamic. I didn't believe it until today. Well, it's probably just, the average. Go down one of the areas where there's a big proportion of Muslims during the Eid, and you'll see everybody out on the street dancing and stuff. Like, it's Eid. What do you want to do? Stop people from celebrating? Typical prevent speech. What the hell are you making an oath to Allah that I support? No. Okay, that's between bacteria and Salah ad-Din. So bacteria is clearly a Shamsi cult member, a fully paid member. Why are you here giving da'wah to Shamsi? You should be giving da'wah to the Prophet ﷺ and his manners and his good character. Okay, bacteria, can you do that? Titus Pack says, by therapy, I mean they have personal issues that they may not be aware of. Their bad behavior has become a habit that they are unaware of. Yeah, interesting point. Not sure I agree. Okay. Brother Shamsi doesn't debate. He calls people to Islam. Okay. If you say so. He calls beautiful young women to Islam. Is that what you really mean? Yeah. Unless they're Muslims, then go and wear hijab. They've supported stuff like that. I'm not trying to talk about Shamsi behind his back, but you're the ones mentioning him here. Why are you mentioning him? You didn't have to mention Shamsi. Why did you bring up his name? I'm supposed to just ignore his name. I will stand on the day of judgment and say crystal clear, and Allah knows all. Okay. Based on my observation, Shamsi is more on the haq than Muhammad Hijab and Ali Da'wah. Yeah. Nobody asked for your observation there, Mr. Islam. I suppose it's appreciated anyway. Shamsi from the hood, he doesn't fully know yet. I'm gonna check Shamsi, he's gonna change once I show him Sufism connection. Yes, Akhi Reactionary, you was on Kenny Bomber chat and panel ones long time ago. Me? Who's Kenny Bomber? I don't know who that is. Hey, bro. No idea who that is. I've never said, okay, I'm not reading that. So I support Shamsi, now I'm a cult member that gives dawah to him. Yes, Bacteria, look at your behavior. You've jumped on the panel, you started telling everybody to support Shamsi and what good Shamsi does and how great Shamsi is. That's you calling to Shamsi and his group. You didn't have to do that. You chose to do that. Everyone's a cult member to you. Bacteria. Every cult member is a cult member to me. Bacteria says, why are you mentioning Jordan M? I've squashed it with the brother. And Jordan is a cult member. All the white reverts are cult members, etc. See, I see what you're doing, Bacteria, and I think I know who you are. You're somebody that always name drops other people to support your argument. It's such a dead technique. Like, fix yourself, fix your well, I don't know. There is a psychological thing that you're suffering. Okay, whatever it's called. Is it? I don't know if it's bipolar or some term for it. But stop name dropping people and bringing them in to support your positions. So far, you've mentioned 2 people. Titus Pass, I reckon you know more about Islam than you let on, more than Shamsi, says Anjum. I don't know who you're talking about there. American revert. Don't agree with reactionaries' hate based on his own ignorance and you're branded as a cult member. No, what we've done, Bacteria, is we've identified your traits of coming on, name dropping to support whatever position you're trying to push. You're a name dropper. And that would, in your view, cause the person who you're interlocking with to like attack the one whose name you mentioned. And that will bring those people who've been attacked into the argument. So you're creating a fitna, in other words, Bacteria. I see what you've done, Bacteria. You are a fitna maker. I figured out who you are. Mr. Islam, I found out today the ex-Moroccan Muslim Mimsy Vids worked for Islam channel. Now it's officially an un-Islamic channel. Okay? You may be right. The only thing I use Islam channel for is in Ramadan to find out, you know, when it's time for iftar or suhoor, because they will play the adhan. And React is right about cultish behavior from some groups. Thank you, Norwegian. So if you said Ali Dawah is good at Dawah, you're a cult member. Bacteria, stop it. You know what you're doing. I've just explained publicly what you're doing, and you're continuing to do so. Look, you've gone from, who was the first person you mentioned? Shamsi. To the second person that you mentioned, which was somebody else. Don't remember. Yeah, Jordan. And now the third name you've dropped, Ali Dawah. So you're just a name dropper, a fitna maker. 3 names you've dropped. Why? Bacteria, the fitna maker. Kenny Bomer is a deviant. I unsubbed from him ages ago, says Mr. Islam. Where is Brother Jordan? Heard he's very angry at some Muslims online and some Muslim channels, says Ibo. I wouldn't say you can describe him as being angry. He's done something prudent, and that's to withdraw from these streams while people are attacking him and targeting his real life. Again, these crazy, lunatic, mentally disturbed females calling themselves Muslims, hanging around with men online. And their stupid, effeminate male followers pushing for feminism. Yeah. I turned Muslim and now another Muslim mocks my past life and call me a Khariji, subhanAllah, says Salahuddin. I think Kenny Boma had beef with Ijaz from EF Dawah, says Mr. Islam. Really? Well, I've heard of Ijaz. I've seen him on the panels. He's from Trinidad, I think. But I don't know who Kenny Boma is. Was he part of their Dawah group? Okay. I actually reached the end of the comments. Can't believe it. Finally. So yeah, Salahuddin, ignore bacteria. Bacteria is probably a female and is a fitna maker. Name dropper. Fitna maker. It's a simple trick and technique to cause fitna and bring other people into your battle. You name drop. That's it. That's all you have to do. Name drop. So I come and attack you, Salahuddin. You attack me back. I will name drop. You will attack those names. And those people who you've attacked, those names will now come and attack you. So they're helping me attack you, in other words. It's just a fitna tactic. So like simple, but effective sometimes. Does everybody understand that? Beware of that fitna tactic, okay? Very important, because it's so easy to fall into. Alaikum salam. You know Kenny Boma? Check Kenny Boma live stream. Consider this TV. Okay, I'll check him out. I'm not sure I know who that is. During the football match, I saw hijabis with a Christian cross on their faces. La ilaha illallah. I suggest everyone get some sleep, including me. Yep, I think that's a good idea. Alaikum assalam. Kenny Boma didn't like how Sajid Lipham and Fareed made a video refuting Shabir Ali. What are your thoughts on Sajid Lipham, by the way, people? What do you think? Is he a fitna maker? I don't know. Anyhow, so I mean, I like. Well, I don't know. I'm just going to reserve judgment. Everybody does their own thing. And the good thing about YouTube is that all these diverse channels, it gives us like so many options. If you get bored of one, you just click on another. It's better to have people online than not online, except where you've got people with malicious intent trying to cause harm and disunity. Those people should stay away. Get a life and get on with it. Check. Behold the Guard latest video when you have time, says Ibo. Sajid Lipham and Daniel Haqiqatjou are the best newcomers, says Mr. Islam. Okay, if you say so. Sajid Lipham wears a Jewish hat, says S. Khan. Good night, Jen Wallace. Thanks for coming on earlier. and for typing in the chat. Safa Amari says, I say block, 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 LOL. Yeah. That's it. It's, what, 10 seconds left until the stream has been on for 4 hours. So I'm going to shut it down in 2 seconds now. All right. May Allah bless you all and forgive us our sins and keep our sins, our secret sins, secret, and forgive us for for that which we do in secret, and forgive us for that which we do in public. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa sallam. Walhamdulillahi rabbil alameen. Subhanaka inni kuntu min al-zalimin. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.